off at, we pasted our prompt here. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to use one of these as a reference image. So this is a way to keep your characters consistent, okay? So I think I want to use this one. I like her hair in this one. This one is so cute. I'm going to use this as a reference image, and you'll see when you click on reference, the image comes down to here. So I'll show you guys how to do that again. So you're going to, if you want to keep your character consistent, this is how you're going to do it. You're going to click on the image, and then on the right side, you're going to click on reference. Let me turn the brightness down because it's kind of hard to see with the brightness up. But you're going to click on the image, and then here on the bottom right corner of the screen, you're going to click on reference. And then you guys will see it's going to bring you back to the page we started at, and it's going to have your image here. So what this is basically telling the AI software is that I want this character to stay the same. I want her facial features to stay the same. I want her structure, like her facial structure, her skin tone, all of that stuff to stay the same. So that is what it's telling it. For this one, I'm going to say change the hairstyle. Even though I do like the hairstyle, we did use that one for a video. And then we can just generate. Yours, it depends on what plan you have. It's going to say generate, but mine is unlimited. So I can do unlimited generations. Welcome to the building, Clear as Crystal. And thank you so much, Lay, for tapping this. We just had to restart, guys, because people were not supporting. So I had to get off and come back on. So we generated, and we're just waiting for it right here to come up. We're just waiting. It usually takes like a minute or two to generate the image. It just depends. And then I also found out, guys, that for this one, because you guys know that there's, or if you don't know, there have been a lot. Thank you so much for the Daily Heart Meet, Darcel. There have been, thank you, Lay. Guys, please help Lay in tapping. She has been supporting a whole bunch, so please help her tap so we can get to 1K. I will greatly appreciate it. Y'all know I be coming here dropping mad gems, okay? So I found out that because you guys know, or if you don't know, they have so many restrictions. Like here on Grok, you used to be able to generate like NSFW, spicy type of images, like bathing suits and stuff. That's not even spicy, but now they consider it spicy. So now what you can do, I created this one with, I think it was Seedream. Let me see. Seedream, yeah. So I created this one with Seedream. I'm not really a fan of Seedream, but I don't think that this one came out bad when it comes to Seedream. So if you guys want to create any type of bodysuit images and stuff, I'm going to actually use this. This is a TikTok shop item. So I'm actually going to use this as a TikTok shop item. Hold on, guys. I'm on live. Hello. I'm on live. Anyway, thank you for the gold populars and the heart me digital kit and the roses. Thank you. So if you guys want to make like bodysuit images or bathing suit type of images, I'm not sure. I don't think it's going to do like completely nude images, but if you want to do body suits or bathing suits, use Seedream. Sometimes their images, they don't come out as good as Nano Banana. Well, they actually don't. They don't come out as good as Nano Banana, but this one was created with Seedream, and I think it's okay. And this one, like I said, this is actually a TikTok shop item. So I'm going to actually use this to create a TikTok shop video with my AI avatar. Gotta give these gifts that I can. I know. We're not even gonna mention anything just to avoid jinxing it, okay? So this is what it created. This is what we created, and this was the inspiration. Let's see if we can make it bigger. Yes. This is the inspiration, and this is what we created for our twin. So you can actually use this for TikTok Shop as well. Let's say that you have like a skincare product, or if you're doing like a makeup type of video or something like that, and they sell it on TikTok Shop, you can actually use this for TikTok Shop as well. So this is our image, guys. Now what we're going to do is we need to make it move. But before we make it move, I actually want to edit it. I like to do my edits before I turn them into videos. So what I'm going to do is download it. And then, has anybody else been having issues with chat? I've been having issues with chat. They're not generating anything. Like this one, it wasn't generating the prompt, so we had to go into Grok. Let me go and edit this one. You've been having issues as well, digital caregiver? That's crazy. I don't know what is going on. I went into somebody else's live, and I think it was Lady T. She was having issues as well. Yay, guys, we're at 1K. Hey, thank you so much for tapping and getting us to 1K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's see if it's going to work, because I want to edit this. If not, I'm going to have to use maybe Grok. Gemini was horrible as well. They're doing something in the background of these AI things. They're changing something and doing something. I don't know what it is, but don't be surprised if you see any changes. Okay, so it's working now. Just use it while you can. I stopped using Gemini. I don't even go on Gemini anymore. So let's see. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to download the image on the phone. Let me refresh. This one actually came out really good. And then I'm going to go into CapCut, edit photo. You guys can edit photos inside of CapCut. If you have the free version, I have no idea if you can do it. So if you can, upgrade to the paid version. Free versions give you way too many limits. And we're just going to follow this. So we're going to increase the brightness to 3. It says contrast to 18, but I like to go halfway because I feel like they give too much saturation. I also do halfway. Sharpness, I'm going to bring the sharpness all the way up. This is what's going to give it more of a detailed and realistic look. Use CapCut for video edits. You can use it for image edits as well. Did I see Constance's video? Which one? I know I commented on one that came up on my FYP. It was her, not her, but a character that she created with a man. That one you're talking about? And then we have Clarity. I'm over here trying to move the screen. What AI software am I using? I'm on CapCut right now. We are on ChatGPT, and this is CapCut. This is what we're doing at the moment. Yeah, the couple. I did see that one. I commented on that one, and I reposted it. Then we're going to reduce the highlights to 28, bring the shadows up to 16. The temperature is going to go down to 4. Then I like to do HSL. So we're going to do red, -2. And if you guys are in the community, you already have these prompts. All you have to do is literally just put the prompt in and add the photo, and it gives you all of this information. The prompt is long, so if you guys do not have it or are not part of the community, I will not be reading it out because it is way too long. I only give you guys the short prompts. If you want all the prompts, DM me the word school and I will send over the LINK for the community. Let's see. Okay, this is 2, and then cyan is going to be 6 and 2. And then this is going to be 6 and 2. Okay. So this is the edited version. I'm going to save this one. And let me show you guys the original. I want to do this one. I saw this one on FB. I think Constance would like something like this as well. This is the original. And this is the edited version. Original, edited. I can see it on the naked eye, but if you guys can't see, you can see the texture on her skin. You can see like the little hairs and stuff on her skin that we naturally have. You can see the creases in her lips, things like that. Even her hairline. Look at her hairline. This is tape. I have to tape up my phone, guys. This is tape too. I'm not getting a new phone because I want to go to Asia and get a new phone. After I leave Mexico, I'm probably going to go to Asia for a little while. So you guys can see the texture in the details of her hair, and then even her towel. You can see the texture and the details of the towel. Yes, this is ghetto, okay? My phone is cracked up. It's taped up, and guess what? It's still holding on. That's that good old Samsung, okay? Look at the back. Even the camera, the freaking cover is gone here, here, and here. But guess what? The phone is still holding up. That's that good old Samsung, okay? So is it better to do the adjustment on your phone for CapCut? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. I prefer to do it on CapCut on the phone because I have been looking for the photo option on the desktop and I don't see it. So if somebody knows how to do it, then let us know, put us on. Maybe I just don't know because there's a lot of things I need to learn as well. So I'm always willing to learn. Yes, holding on, okay? And still functioning. Still functioning. That's all that matters. Let me see. I don't want it to turn it into a video. That's the thing. See on here? I think it's going to turn it into a video. That's why I don't like it on here. Because I think it's going to turn it into a video. If you guys know how to do it without it turning it into a video on CapCut on the desktop, then let us know. He said, tried your carousel method in my last post. They didn't show it to me. I got to go on your page and look at it because they didn't put it on my For You page. I'm a Samsung girl, so I get it. Exactly. You already know what it is. You're creating some videos? Cool, Lay. What type of videos are you creating? Like, what's your niche? Let us know what your niche is. So now that we have the image, and this is probably extra. You guys don't have to do all of this, but I am because I like my stuff a certain way. I'm going to upload it to my Google Drive, and then we can continue back on the computer. Okay, faceless, rich aesthetic. Cool. Okay. Nice. I got to check out your content. Yes, guys, make sure you're tapping the screen. Make sure you're following. Thank you for the reminder, Digital Caregiver. Right? I love this one, Crystal. This one is nice. So I'm going to exit out of CapCut because we're not using this right now. So we have our image done. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to go on my Google Drive to download it to the desktop. So let me just go on Google Drive. I should be signed in already. I think it's this one. What is this? Maybe this is one of the lives. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to download it to my desktop. As you guys come in, welcome in and tap the screen. Do not forget to tap the screen. It is an amazing way to support live streamers. And then we also get pushed out onto the FYP. So I downloaded the image and I'm going to bring it into chat. Hopefully chat is working again because last time it was not working. And what you're going to put into chat, now we need to make her move. So this is what we're going to put into chat. You're going to say, where's the big one? Boom, right here. Give me a motion prompt for this image using 2 to 3 major movements and 1 minor movement. Include a negative prompt. All right. So screenshot this. This is the prompt you're going to use for chat whenever you want to create a motion video. We already have it here. So I'm just going to, it's right here. This is where you're going to put it inside of this box. You're going to click on this plus sign, add photos and files, and then you select your image. And then you can upload the image plus the prompt and send it off. And what it's going to do is it's going to create a whole entire motion prompt for you. Constance, welcome to the build. Do you like this? I was just talking about you. I said maybe Constance would like something like this. I saw this on Facebook and I wanted to recreate it. Do you like this? Right? We was just talking about her. I was like, I think Constance would love something like this. I'm going to send it to your DM. Let me send it because I know you're going to be recreating stuff. So this is our prompt, guys. Thank you for the gift. You like it too, clear as crystal? I'll send it to your DM as well. I found it on Facebook, so this is not something I created. This is something I actually found on FB, and I'm like, let me recreate it and see what I can create from it. But I'll send it to you guys as DMs. You like it too, Digital Caregiver? I'll send it to you as well. So I'll send it to Constance, Crystal, and Digital Caregiver. So this is our motion prompt. So it says a close-up of a woman with glowing, dewy skin, towel wrapped around her head. This is just describing it in like 2 sentences. And then, you like it too, Lay? Okay, I'll send it to all of you guys. You could probably do something really dope with that. Yes, for sure. You are welcome. You guys are welcome. I saw it and I was like, ooh, this is nice. Okay. So the major movements, let's get to the major movements. The first one is going to be a light shift across the skin, and the sunlight pattern is going to slowly move across her face and collarbone like the sun is shifting through the blinds. Highlights travel gently across her cheekbones and shoulders, emphasizing glow. The second movement is going to be she slightly lifts her chin and turns her face about 10 to 15 degrees towards the light, letting the glow catch differently on her skin. Movement is slow and intentional. And then the third part is going to be the camera subtly pushes in closer, sharpening focus on her skin texture, lashes, and gloss lips. Depth of field tightens for that luxury skincare ad feel. Then we have her minor movement here. This is just going to be any type of, it says a slow blink paired with a subtle inhale, exhale. So she's going to be breathing. Her lips are going to be slightly parted. It basically adds life without breaking like whatever is going on inside of the video. Then we have our style and motion details. And then we have our negative prompt. The negative prompt is important. So whenever you can, make sure that you're adding it to your, whenever you're creating videos, because this is going to stop the AI from doing all that crazy AI stuff as far as like extra head movements or fast motions or like anything unnatural that AI usually does. It's not going to stop it completely, but it will prevent it from happening. So we're going to copy everything. So from the scene description all the way down to the negative prompt, we copied. And I am going to go into Grok. How has Grok been, Constance? I know you signed up for it. How has it been for you? We're going to go into Grok, and this is where we're going to create our video. So I'm just going to literally paste the prompt here. The whole entire prompt is where we're going to paste it right here into Grok. You can do it inside of this platform where we made our image, which is Higgsfield. You would just click on video. You're going to click on the image, and then you're going to click on animate. If you're on the phone, it's going to say create video. So you click here, and then you're able to do it here. But I'm not going to do it here because I am able to do it on Grok. Hold on, let me see something. Seed Dance is 48 credits? 48 credits for Seed Dance? I know you lying. And that's only for 8 seconds. Let me see. They got up to 15 seconds. 90 credits? No, sir. What a disgrace. This is a lot of fucking credits, y'all. Oh my gosh. Really? You got better results when it was free? That's crazy. Thank you for the daily heart me, Marcy. That is crazy when it works as the best video generator out there. It is, but that's surprising that you got better results when it was the free 99. That is crazy. I kind of want to use Seed Dance. Ooh, child, this is cringe. But I'm going to do it. I want to use Seed Dance 2.0 because I never used Seed Dance 2.0. Did you know about Spicy Grok? You can't do Spicy Grok on there anymore. I actually found, let's see how many people are on here. Oh my gosh. I'm actually going to put it inside of the community, but I did also find this one here is called video.a2e.ai. And I'm not going to show you guys anything spicy, but supposedly you're able to generate more spicy stuff on here. This is where, because I know Grok, they are moderating a lot over there. I don't know what the issue is, but I remember at one point you can show everything. When I say everything you were able to show. But now it's like moderating. The live goes in and out. I wonder why. Hold on, let me see what Wi-Fi I'm on. I'm on the right Wi-Fi. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me know if it keeps on doing that. But this is one that I found, guys. So if you guys are on this live, I probably won't be showing this again. This is the website. It's called video.a2e.ai. Video.a2e.ai. I don't know if you can show completely 100% spicy stuff, but I did sign up for it today, and I was able to create, where is it at? They gave me like 100 credits, and the video that I used, it took like, I think like 60 something credits or something. So how do you find your library with the ones you did? This is my first day using this, so I don't know where what is at. Let me see. This is my first day using this, so I don't know where what is at. Let me see. This is my first day using this, so I don't know where what is at. Let me see. Oh, also Kling. I'm still going in and out. Oh my gosh. Uh, Sheet. Okay, we might have to switch locations. Let me see. My phone is on 64%. Let's switch locations real quick. I mean, it's not that much of a difference. And it's still on the same network. So let's see if in here it's better. Also, another one that you guys can use, it's not going to give you 100% spicy, but you can bypass the bathing suit part. Hopefully in here is better. It's going to be an echo. Is it better now, guys? Let me know if it's better. Is it better now? Okay. All I did was move from right here to in here. That's crazy. And it's on the same Wi-Fi. I don't know why it does that. You said a little, yes, better, yes. This is usually where I do the lives at. It's still going in and out. All right, let's go in the lobby. Let's see. Somebody's in there. Maybe in the cafe. Hold on, let me switch the Wi-Fi. Okay, we switched locations again and I changed the Wi-Fi. So hopefully over here is better. Let me know if it's better. It should be better now. I don't know what's going on over there. So this website, even if you use Kling, this is what I was able to create on Kling. And you got to use the Direct app. Okay, so far so good. All right, good.
Outfit of the day, this bodysuit. I was going to run errands and be productive, but this bodysuit snatched me so good, I said, you know what, the Erdens can wait. Now go get you one, or don't.
I'm not really a fan of how it came out on Kling, but I would probably use it just to test it anyway. But this one, you're also able to create like spicy stuff, but not like completely 100% spicy. Just maybe up to the point where you can create videos that have bodysuits or bathing suits or something like that, that Grok or other platforms would not allow you to do it. So, can I have your towel prompt? Yeah. Let me see. Where's the prompt? Actually, I'll just copy and paste it and send it to your DM as well, Constance. I'll send it to your DM because I can just copy and paste it and send it to you. And thank you for the gifts. So those are the two that you guys can use instead of using Grok, because y'all know Grok no longer allows that. So we're on here, we uploaded our image, and then we also uploaded our motion prompt. All right. Thank you so much, Marcy, for the Thank you. Shout out to y'all for the gifts. It's been a minute. Y'all already know what happened. If you don't know, I don't even want to say it to jinx anything. All right, so now I'm going to set it for 10 seconds just to give it a little bit of time, and then we'll send it off to generate. So here is where it's generating, and it's at 14% now. So it's going to take maybe about a minute or two to generate, which is completely normal. You just got to wait for it to finish generating. So we'll just wait for that. And then in the meantime, let me send off these images, because once I get off of here, I'm probably going to forget. Let me see. So Constance, I know Constance, digital caregiver. Let me send you this. So I sent it to you, digital caregiver. Crystal, I'm going to send it to you. Who else? Constance, I'm going to send it to you. And then somebody new on here. Hey, Marcy, how are you? Guys, please make sure that you're tapping. Tap the screen while we wait. It's done now. But there's one more person that is new here. Lay. Let me send it to you, Lay. Lay, digital creator.
Oh my God, so I guess
Everybody else I know
¿Qué es lo que me dijiste del bar?
without having to look, because we always be vibing.
No, aquí.
Okay, so I sent it to all of you guys, and then I gotta send Constance the prompt. So this is what it created. Oh, it was Marcy. Marcy as well? Okay, so I sent it to Lay. I sent it to digital caregiver, Constance and Crystal, and then Marcy. She says she wants it. So let me send it to you, Marcy. Wait, which one, Marcy? This is the one that I'm sending out. Do you want this one? This is what it created for us, guys. Okay, you want this one. You got it, Lay? Okay. This is our video that it created. So Marcy, let me send it to you. I'm from New York, but my dad is Jamaican, so I know how to speak patois. That is funny. I'm from New York, but I got Jamaican in me. I used to live out there when I was a kid. What do you guys think of this? Do you guys like this? Let me know. Yay, nay, hell to the no. I love the fact you don't have to think with Grok. Yes, me too. Me too. Me and you both. Okay, you guys love it. Good, 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 good. Okay. So this is our video. Now, if you want to make it talk, so I showed you guys how to create the video from the prompt. And then I showed you guys how to create an image, from the prompt. And then I showed you guys how to make it move. Now, if you wanted to talk, you can honestly do everything in this one platform, but you got to remember that you're going to be using credits. That's why I use Grok to make it move. And I also use Grok to make it talk as well, because I pay $30 a month and so far it's unlimited. So far. So I pay for this one as well to create the images, because I can create unlimited amount of images underneath the plan that I have. But I also use this one to create videos. I used to only use this for everything, but you know, you don't want to be wasting your credits. So to turn the image, I need to be able to do this. I'm doing a tutorial, Alyssa. I'm doing a tutorial, so just follow along with the tutorial. Oh, you say you love the shadows. Yes, this is from the blinds. It's from the blinds, so the sun is like peeking in through the blinds. So to create a talking video, we're gonna go back into chat, and you guys can get all of your prompts from chat. So I'm gonna go under this one, and this is what we're going to tell it. I don't think I put this prompt inside of, this was our last one we did. Well, not our last one, but we've done this one before. I don't think I put this prompt inside of the community. I gotta look. But this is what we're going to tell chat. We're going to tell it, and let me put it on the big screen so you guys can see. I have so many different ones, and I'll be changing them too. I don't have it here. Okay, let me add it here for you guys. This is what you're going to say. You don't have to put this last part. I just put this part because it's relevant to my target audience. But you can say, give me a 6 to 7 second talking script for this image. That's what you're going to tell chat. If you want to make it longer, you just put how long you want it, however many seconds. In Grok, you can do up to 10 seconds, but I usually recommend 6 to 7. Telling it, even if you're going to do 10 seconds on Grok, I usually recommend that you guys leave it at 6 to 7, just so it gives it enough time to say what it has to say, and it's not rushing through the whole entire script. Because if it starts rushing, it's going to start saying like mumbo jumbo and scrambling up all the words together. So what we can do is we can actually use this same image inside of Grok. This is when I tried to create the videos and they was not having it. And this one too. They was not having it. But if you want to be able to create an image of talking video, you can just click on the same one that you're already using. And then we got to get a script for it first. So let me copy this and then paste it again so you guys can see. You're going to click on the plus sign. You're going to add the image that you want to talk.
I will see you guys there. Like, I'm not gonna go.
And then we're going to send it off to chat. We're at 7.9K taps. I appreciate that. So here is our script here. It says, this glow, it didn't come from luck. It came from healing, discipline, and finally choosing myself. I'm going to tell it to do another one. I'm going to say, do another one. And focus on how important skincare is for women 35 plus. So I said, do another one and focus on how important skincare is for women 35 plus. So it says, after 35, skincare ain't optional. It's maintenance. Treat your skin like an investment, not an afterthought. I think this one is better. So we're going to copy it. What app are we using outside of chat? Right now we're using Grok. Grok. And then I'm going to put this prompt, or the script rather, inside of here. And I'm just going to add transcript. So it says transcript. You're welcome. Transcript, and then you put your script here. I want to change this. Nah, okay, fine, whatever. You're going to put your transcript here, and then you're going to put your script inside of here. I'm going to leave it at 10 seconds just to give it enough time to speak, and then I'm going to send it off. So this, again, is usually going to take between 1 to 2 minutes. It just depends on how fast the AI decides it wants to work. In the meantime, guys, if you guys want to be able to learn how to be able to create images, turn them into videos, what the prompts are, all of that stuff, and also how to make money, I do have a live workshop that is happening this Thursday. So the Thursday that's coming up, April 9th, we are having our very first live workshop, and I'm going to be teaching you guys how to be able to create images using AI, how to turn them into videos, and then I'm going to teach you how to use this website. And make sure you guys take a screenshot of this website. It's called plr.me. This is where you guys can get private label rights products, okay? This is the new hottest website that a lot of people are getting their stuff from. They have over 18,000 courses, ebooks, workshops. What you can do is you can download whatever product that you want from here, and you can turn it into your own product. It's a done-for-you product. All you have to do, I do recommend that you guys customize these products, because you're just going to be literally selling copy and paste the same thing. And I teach you guys how to do that inside of the live workshop using ChatGPT and using Canva inside of ChatGPT. So we're going to get the robot to do everything for us, okay? So you're going to be using this website to grab your done-for-you product. I'm going to show you how to customize it inside of ChatGPT and using Canva inside of ChatGPT. And then I'm going to show you guys so that you guys will have it ready to sell. All right. So in the workshop, you guys are going to walk away learning how to be able to create your own faceless AI image. It could be a twin or it can be a character. Welcome to the building, Valerie. How are you? It can be a twin or it can be an image. It does not matter, a character. And then you guys are also going to walk away with a digital product that is ready to sell. All right. So how you guys access it is you're going to click on my picture here, and then it's on the top left corner of the screen. You're going to get a pop-up and you're going to click on the picture again. It's going to bring you to my profile. And then at the very top here, you're going to see this right here. I can't say certain things, so I don't even know what to say. But you guys are going to see where it says Live AI Money Workshop. It's only $27. You're going to click, and then it's going to bring you to the page where it says Lazy AI Video Workshop. All right. This is only $27. You're going to click on I want the workshop. It's a live 2-hour workshop. So if you guys miss the workshop, or you know you're not going to be able to make it, but you want the information, you guys can add the replay to your cart as well. And then you can also add the, it's going to come with the Ultimate AI Prompt Vault. So it's going to give you fashion prompts that's already done. All you have to do is copy and paste the prompts, and it's going to give you beauty prompts as well. If you're a man, it's going to give you fashion prompts for men, and it's also going to give you, I believe, fitness prompts. So you get fashion prompts and beauty prompts for women, and then you also get fitness prompts and fashion prompts for men. All right. So in total, you'll have 4 categories, 2 for men, 2 for women. All right, guys. So that is something that you guys can add to your cart for the replay and the prompt vault. Then you just scroll down. It is less than $45, guys. And then we only have a little limited amount of spots because it's only going to be me. And I want to make sure that everybody who comes out of the training actually has a character and a product to be able to leave and walk away with to start selling. So that is inside of my profile. You guys just go to my TikTok profile and you'll see the information right here. You'll see the information here. You click, and then it brings you to this page here where you guys are able to read everything that you need to read. And then you guys can say, I want the workshop, and grab the workshop. Hopefully I said that appropriately without TikTok putting me on punishment. All right. So let's see the video. I have so many tabs. I got to get rid of some of these tabs, but I need them.
Skincare ain't optional. After 35, skincare ain't optional. It's maintenance. Treat your skin like an investment, not an afterthought.
What? Hold on.
After 35, skincare ain't optional. It's maintenance.
I don't like this. She messed up like 2 times. So I'm going to regenerate this. Guys, as you come in, please make sure you're tapping the screen. How did you get the voice? It automatically does it. It automatically does it. They can never talk right. It be messing up sometimes. So sometimes you have to regenerate it. Sometimes it does it good on the first time. But this is not even something long she's saying. So usually if I put too much for her to say, then it starts messing up. But this is not long. This is a perfect amount for 10 seconds. It automatically gives the voice. That's one thing that I was like, hopefully this year at some point, Grok will add, you can put like a custom voice. I'm hoping that they add that feature to here. That would definitely be chef's kiss, for real, for real. If they can't walk right, then they're not talking right. How did your other video that you worked on the other day? Which one? Which one? The one with the troll? This is the one with the troll. If that's the one you're talking about, digital caregiver.
So you ain't using AI for nothing. Not even.
Let me play it on my phone because the speakers on here is low.
Real creativity, real struggle. These AI tools are for the.
Let me play it on the phone because I wonder if that's the one that you're talking about, digital caregiver. This one we did on live, guys. I did like a whole 3-hour tutorial. I think it finally downloaded to my YT so I can upload it to the community.
Bro, AI got everybody out here lazy. Like, use your own brain for once. I hate that robot ass shit.
So you ain't using AI for nothing. Not even design? You sound like you lying.
Hell nah. Keep it real. Real creativity, real struggle. These AI tools are for the weak. Bad.
That meme you just posted, the one with the ugly ass background and the glow effect, where'd that come from, Sway?
That was, I use Canva for that. That don't count.
First of all, get that nasty finger out my face. Canva been had AI since before you knew your name. Background remover? The magic right?
That's different. That's just tools. Not like full AI.
Let me
Thank
hold your hand
you.
when I say this. But don't touch for real. You can't be AI and post a Canva design every
Anti-AI?
Tuesday. Bitch, give me my phone. Who the fuck are you? That's like hating water but showing up to the pool. But judging from the way you look, looks like you haven't touched water in a minute, sis.
Okay, but it's not the same. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
My templates look expensive, my captions write themselves, and I still got time to sip my latte. Hating AI but loving Canva is giving I want the results without the credit. Delusional at its finest.
Wait, so is Canva bad then? I'm confused.
Canva's not bad. You just gotta stop lying to yourself. Use the AI. Stay humble, stay rich. Bro, hey, girl, stop trying to scare these people.
He said the
when you're
fight
selling
scene
yourself.
is everything. The reason why, I think, were you on that live,
Not good
Crystal?
looks,
I can't
Ariel.
remember if you were on that live.
Girl, stop.
But the reason why is we came up with that fight scene is because it generated
Bro, AI
this
got
part.
everybody out here.
Where is it at? This part. It generated this
Hold your
part
hand when
on
I
its
say
own.
this. But don't touch for real. You can't be anti.
She just came out of the blue, just randomly, when we generated this whole scene. It gave us a whole new character. So I'm like, guys, should we make them fight? And I was like, should we keep them? Because at first I was going to let it go, and I wasn't going to put it inside of there. And then I asked you guys, I was like, should we keep it? And you guys were like, yeah, let's keep it. And then I'm like, should we have them fight? And y'all was like, yeah, we should have them fight. So that's how that part came in. But I was gonna get rid of it. Yes, I'm glad we did as well. That was a good idea. Thank you guys for that. That was funny to give it a little bit more character. And it was still less than a minute and 30 seconds, a total of a minute and 17 seconds. So we were still underneath our goal, even with that fight scene.
Treat your skin like it. After 35, skincare ain't optional, it's maintenance. Treat your skin like an investment, not an afterthought.
Okay, I'll give you a smiley face. They be trying to have that little smiley face bar pop up before the whole video finishes. No.
After 35,
Yes,
skincare
it
ain't
was a whole
optional,
vibe. That
it's
was a
maintenance.
really fun
Treat your skin
live
like
that
an
we did
investment,
with the
not an
tutorial.
afterthought. After 35, skincare ain't optional, it's maintenance. Treat your skin like an investment, not an afterthought.
I feel like she's still not saying maintenance properly, but I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, they restricted me again. Same thing, continuous and monotonous behavior. I wish I knew what that meant. It says feature continuous and monotonous actions without clear objectives of sustaining engagement. So is it because I'm not saying to tap the screen? Is that what that means? Without clear objectives of sustaining engagement. Oh my gosh. Do you know how annoying it is to say, tap the screen, tap the screen? Oh my gosh. Cannot win with this fucking TikTok. Maybe ask us questions. Okay. Because I do see other people on their live. They be like, oh, put a 1 in the chat, guys. Or they'll say, like drop AI in the chat or something like that. But I just feel like that's so unnecessary and that's not authentic. Like, come on. That's ridiculous. Ask chat So I guess you have to say it once in a while and point to your screen. Okay, I'm gonna try that. That's annoying because even when I'm in other people's lives and they be saying that, I'll be like, shut up. I'm not even gonna lie. I just be like, shut up. Every 5 seconds, you don't have to be telling people to do this and do that, but I guess you do. That's annoying. I tell y'all, social media is becoming faker and faker every single day. Jesus Christ. If you got it, say got it. I've been in those lives. Yeah. He said you don't do that. I don't see other people doing that as well, and they be perfectly fine. I literally be seeing people with just something like this. Just the freaking picture on here. Nothing else. They just blow up the picture mad big to fill up the whole screen, and that's it. They don't click on nothing. They just have it as a green screen, and that is it, and just talking. So I don't know why they're messing with me. Oh, Constance, she points at her screen. Yeah, you're right. It is their platform. If I'm going to be on their platform, I got to, follow their rules. I don't know. I'll start doing this and stuff more often. Maybe they want to see like a human type of element. I don't even know. I'm going to try the different stuff. I'm going to have to do that more. I'll do that as well. Point at the screen. But this is what we created. Okay, so we created the image. Point. We created the image here. And we used this website to create it. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'll put it in the chat for you guys, because that's another thing I gotta remember not to do is say these platforms. That is where we created it. Remember to say LINK. Okay. Ooh, child. So we created this image on using AI. We created this image using AI, and I pinned it for you guys. And then this is gonna have to take some practice for me to get used to this. Then we went here and we created a video. So we turned the image into a video, and we used this one. Okay, so we created the video inside of here. You guys said that you liked the video. And then we also made it talk as well.
Optional, it's names. Treat your skin like an investment, not an afterthought.
So we used this same one to create a video and made it talk as well. Now, what you guys can do after this is you can actually download it, and then you can go here, and then you can edit it inside of here, or you can edit it inside of TikTok. It just depends on what you want to do, okay? They do have an editor inside of TikTok, so that's also a good place as well. I think my friend, she edits her videos inside of TikTok, but I usually don't. I usually go here to edit the videos, or I actually use another one that a lot of people do not use. It is called, I haven't used it in a minute. This is something a little bit more advanced, but you can also use the one that I just showed you guys. What is it called? I can't remember. I haven't used it in a minute. But it's something a little bit more advanced. If you're a beginner and you don't really know how to edit like that, then you guys can just use this one, or you can edit inside of TikTok. Okay? I should be able to say CapCut. CapCut is the same as TikTok. They both owned by the Oracle. Oh, no. we're not gonna risk it. Because technically, they are owned by Oracle now. So, now if you guys want to do another one, let's do another one. How long have we been on here? 1 hour. Okay, we can do another one. I don't know if you guys want me to show you how I do these style of videos that you guys see on my TikTok page. Not this one. This one is too long to do. But something like this.
Be for real. That beach photo from 2019 ain't did nothing. Do you know you can now use...
It's so low on here. Let me show you on here.
Yeah, and post a... This whole deciding what to post struggle had me losing my mind.
Okay,
I'm
Crystal
trying to lock
says
in
yes.
on my content game this year. And one way I'm doing
I can
that
show you guys
is
how I
avoiding
do these
overthinking.
as well.
I honestly didn't care much about ideas. I really want to make a difference and stop wasting hours scrolling. So instead of stressing over a blank page, I decided to just answer questions people already asking. Got this idea for even comments, and it was free. All you guys
It's pretty much the same thing. I think I have a tutorial inside of the community for this. It's pretty much the same thing. So I go to my content buckets. You guys need content buckets. If you don't have content buckets, you need to create content buckets. And I show you guys how to do that inside of the community. So let me see. Let me go to this one, the Come Up documentary. I did this one. Let's do this one. My first 1K month, I celebrated with a $3 taco. Tacos here do not cost no $3. They cost, how much are tacos here? Maybe like 40, 50 pesos. So that's like $2 and change. $1 and change. I'm gonna say $2. It depends on the taco. If you get a street taco, it's different. And then they give you like 3 of them. 3 for like $2. Okay, so the first thing I do is I go inside of my content buckets and I choose an idea. You guys see I have plenty of ideas in just one content bucket. So I have 6 content buckets and I rotate my buckets as well. If you guys do not have content buckets, you need content buckets. This is how you're able to pump out content all the time. So I'm going to pick one of the ideas from my content bucket and I'm just going to put done next to it so I know that I did it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a new document, which I should already have. This one. How do we create a content bucket? So if you go inside of the community, inside of the content lab, I have a whole entire tutorial. If you go inside of the classroom and you go into the content lab, there are tutorials right here. So how to create content buckets. This is where you're going to click on. I'll also tell you what types of content to post and then how to create content using people and like what they're really saying in real time. So this one is a 16-minute video. Well, 16 minutes, 41 seconds. And it shows you how to create the content buckets. Oh, you was reviewing this one? Yeah, the content buckets are really good, guys. What's a content bucket? So a content bucket is basically, let's say you have it's basically the topics that you want to talk about. So it's the topics that you want to talk about, and then you just rotate those topics over and over again based on what real people are saying. I usually update my buckets a couple of times depending on if I run out of ideas inside of one bucket, and then I'll update it based on what like new people are saying that they want. That's how you're able to get your content ideas. So this is the prompt that I use. Let me see. Is it this one? I have a couple of them on different on the same document format. I want to create, is this a talking head one? No, this is the caption. Okay, so this is the prompt that I use. It says, I see the hooks in content. I used one of your hooks for my TikTok the other day, for my other TikTok channel, huge view. Ooh. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I gotta upload some more hooks on there. Congrats. That is a receipt. We're gonna screenshot you. Congrats, Crystal. Any of those hooks that you guys see, then I usually look back from like the past 6 months. So I try to get the most recent hooks that went viral. So all of those hooks that you guys see, just know that those are at least 6 months old. The ones from November, obviously, those are older, but like the most recent ones, I try to get like, I try to get the most like recent stuff that went viral in the last 6 months at least. You say you love that module? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta add some more in there. So let's see. Okay, this is the template that I use. So it says rewrite. It's gonna sound a little off because I just talk how I talk to the AI. But it says rewrite this TikTok video transcript using the same format as the original, but apply it to this topic. You're gonna put your topic here. And my topic is gonna be my first 1K month. I celebrated with a $2 taco. Mexico prices hit different. And then it says, I want you to create prompts for what the scene, action, transcript, outfit should look like after each one and what her hairstyle should look like. Keep the same hairstyle throughout. It's supposed to say consistent. Consistent throughout the entire video. The outfits need to be inverted triangle, body shape friendly. This is unnecessary, but I have an inverted triangle body shape, so I want mine to be like that. And then I also said I love pops of vibrant color and femininity in my brand is down to earth, quiet wealth, and inspired mix of Ryanair and Duolingo marketing. Let me put a period. It's witty. What happened? I took a screenshot. I was supposed to put a period and I took a screenshot. Woo child. I was about to say. I was supposed to put a period. I took a screenshot instead. Okay, so inspired mix of Ryanair and Duolingo. And then I said it's witty, funny, sarcastic, and guerrilla style. Guerrilla, this just basically means it's not the animal. It just basically means that it is, it's a form of marketing. It's like very in your face, very raw, uncut. And then I wanted to be super dramatic and super guerrilla marketing style. Write it in AAVE, which is African American Vernacular English, non-negotiable. So that an adult on an 8th grade reading level can understand it and make it more relatable to minorities, since that's my target audience. This is literally what I'll be putting in here. All right. So then I have in parentheses, it says original transcript. Now I'm going to get this original transcript from a viral video. So I already have some saved. I'm gonna just go to my favorites. And you guys can also look inside of the daily content ideas and hooks. And that's where you'll also find the hooks at least. So this one, let's see how long this is. 4 minutes. Oh no, that's too long.
Everybody's saying I'm so behind, I'm so late.
Okay.
I'm 35.
So this one went viral, right?
For 18 years, I wasn't late.
This one went viral. So I'm going to use this one. I already have this one saved. So what I'm going to do, can you upload this live to the community? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, hold on, guys, because I'm going to forget, per usual. Let me upload the other one too, because I think it's done on YT. That one took me so long. Terrible. They call everybody a fraud. Terrible, terrible. Let me see. Yeah, this one that we did the other day with the mini movies, this one is done. So let me actually upload this one into the community. Hold on, guys. I just got to do this real quick.
Hi, what is your name?
What's today? The 3rd?
Nice to meet you, Alejandro.
I don't even know when this live was from. I think it was from the 1st. I'm going to just leave it as the 3rd. And then I'm going to put how to create mini movies that are 90 seconds with AI, just so you guys know which live this is. Do I offer mentorship in my community? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I got to get some help. I have to hire some people, and there's a website I want to go on specifically for that, but I got to hire some assistants because I really need help at this point. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so this one is up. This is how to create mini movies. The one that we did with the troll, that like the AI slop hater. That's the one that we did in this one. So this one is 3 hours long. And I'll show you guys how to do that. That one is from the live. So that one is up. Okay. So let's see. So we have our prompt here, and we're up to the part where it says original transcript. So now what I said I was doing, what was I doing? Okay, so I'm going to literally copy this transcript from this viral video, and I'm going to take the link here, copy the link, and I'm going to go into this one. This is a TikTok transcript generator. Now, for this specific website, you only get 3 per day for free. I used to have a plan with them. It was $5 at the time, but they increased it to $10. And at the time, it was messing up too much, so I canceled my plan. But I think they have upgraded it since then, so I might get another plan. And they also added that it can work inside of Claude and ChatGPT. So that is also a bonus. I'm just going to copy. This is the transcript here. So what a transcript is basically taking all of what she's saying inside of her video and is putting it into words. That's what it's doing. So you don't have to write down what she's saying. You don't have to type out what she's saying. You don't have to record what she's saying. You can literally get everything she's saying right here. This is everything she said. All right. So we're going to copy everything that she said, and I'm going to put it inside of, which one is it? This one, where it says original transcript. I'm going to paste it here. So this is our entire prompt that we're going to put inside of chat. Well, I'm not going to put it in chat because I don't use chat for this. I use something else. So I'm going to copy. If you use chat, you can use chat. It doesn't matter what you use, but I like to use this one. I told y'all I'm slowly transferring over to the Chinese side of AI. So this is actually where I have it here. This is where I create them. I have the caption rewrites, and then I also have the talking head rewrites. And you guys can see the name here. And then I'm literally just going to paste it. Boom. And send it off. Thank you, Constance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be trying to give y'all, you know, most of what I learned and stuff like that and what I use, because I know a lot of people, they don't. They really don't. They really don't. So whatever you guys choose to do with the information, that's on you. But you can't say you didn't get it. You can't say you didn't get it. Okay? So now what it does is it gives you everything. Everything. So it gives you all of the scenes that you want. So this is scene 1. Inside of scene 1, it's going to give you the environment, like the background. It's going to give you the action that we want the character to take. It's going to give you her outfit as well. And it's going to give you her hairstyle. And it's also going to give you the transcript. This is basically what she's saying. Okay? Then scene 2, it gives you all of this information. Scene 3, same thing. And then scene 4, same thing. I think there's 5 scenes. Scene 5, same thing. So that means what we're going to do is we're actually only going to create 5 images. 5 images. That's all we need. We need 1 for scene 1, scene 2, scene 3, scene 4, and scene 5. So in a total, only 5 images. Now, I'm going to tell it because it keeps giving me... I'm going to say change her outfit to more of an inverted triangle friendly body shape outfits, and it doesn't always have to be pants. I also wanted it to change the hairstyle. I forgot to tell it. You're welcome, Clear as Crystal. What's the name? I'll put it in the chat.
Hold on. Wait.
This one came out a while ago. I've been using this one since 2023. A lot of people don't use it, but I definitely have been using it. And then as far as the hairstyle, I'm just gonna have the other software change the hairstyle because I don't feel like generating this again. Okay, so it says, you right, I've been sleeping on dresses and skirts. Yeah, stop only giving me pants. So what we're going to do, okay, Constance. So what we're going to do, since we have all of the scenes, the actions, the outfits she's going to wear, the hairstyle, and the transcripts, what we're going to do, you're welcome, is we are going to copy the scene. And I usually copy the hairstyle and the outfit as well, but it doesn't have the correct outfit that I want. I mean, the correct hairstyle. So I'm just going to copy one by one. I'm going to copy the scene, bring it over to this one that we've been using. I'm going to use her as a reference. Everybody's going to be leaving everybody is going to see leaving chat. I know. I know. And guess what? They're going to be leaving that one too. Watch and see. You watch and see. They're going to be leaving that one too. On to the next one. That's why I said, let me just get into what the people in China are using. Because number 1 and number 2 and number 3, I'm not really a fan of like hopping on the bandwagon. I like to go outside of the box and see what the other people are using, what the others are using. So he said C is not good with images at all. Huh, really? Somebody said that they are good with like infographics type of images. I'm not sure about like AI images, realistic ones, but I did hear they were good at infographics type of images. My friend in Canada is with China too. Yeah, I don't blame your friend because China is innovative. So we have our scene here. I copied the scene and I copied the outfit. I'm going to tell it to change her hairstyle. I'm going to also tell it to change her hairstyle. And that's it. So I'm going to just generate this. If you're using this website and you do not have unlimited, do not create a lot of videos on here. Okay? Because sometimes I do get free videos I'm able to create on here. Just depends on what type of promotions they're giving and for how long, if I can catch them. But if you're on here and you do not have unlimited, do not be having a party on here. Yes, Constance, I am. They can't do photorealistic at all. You got the $29 plan? I don't know about that one. They stopped doing a $29 plan. Now it's either $15 or $49. So I don't know if they're going to change it on your next billing cycle. I don't use OpenArt, Paulina. Somebody uses OpenArt. One of my students uses OpenArt, and he said that he ran out of credits or something like that. Okay, you have the $49 one. That's the one that I have, Crystal. Yeah, they stopped doing the $29 one. They don't even be telling us what they be doing. Somebody actually told me that they no longer have the $29 plan. And then when I went to go look, I didn't see it there. And they also changed the names of them. So they X'd out the $29. And then now I think they only have the 3 minus the free one. They have the 15, the 49. And then I think they lowered the most expensive one to like less than $100 a month. Yeah, they probably did. They did it very recently, like the end of March. It was very, very recently. And they didn't tell us nothing. No email, no nothing. Nothing. Nada. Oh, you find yourself using Grok. Is that where you create your images as well, Crystal? So this is our image that we created. This is the image we're going to be using for scene 1. The whole entire scene 1, we're going to be using this image. Now we're going to create our next image from scene 2. We're on to scene 2. We're going to grab the scene. And I'm actually going to use this as a reference. Now that we created our first one, we can use her as a reference. Get rid of this prompt and put the new one. So we have our scene. We're going to change her outfit. So we'll grab the outfit from here and paste that. And then we can generate. So this is going to be scene 2. Then we're going to move on to scene 3. The same thing. We're grabbing the scene. And we're grabbing the outfit. You don't have to change your outfit if you don't want to. I like to change my outfits for each scene. You can keep the same exact outfit throughout the whole entire video. It just depends on what you like. So you just customize it the way that you like. Does it work better in Chrome? I don't think it works better. Wait, as opposed to what? Chrome versus what? Because I only use Chrome. I don't use like Microsoft. I don't use this at all. I don't use Microsoft Edge. I don't use, well, when I was using Safari on my iPad, it worked the same. When I was using Safari, yeah, it worked the same on Safari. I don't think it's better. I think it's the same. But I don't use this one, Microsoft Edge. My favorite is Google Chrome. This is for scene 3. I create stills on Chat or Nano and then Grok for animation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I use Grok for animation as well. Oh, you said they had to because someone couldn't find it the next day. Yeah, they changed it and they do not tell us what they're doing, which is crazy. You should at least tell, you know, the people who are your customers what's going on. And then we're going to change this one. She's going to get a PayPal, a Stripe, or a PayPal. I'm going to just say PayPal. Everybody knows what PayPal is. And then we're going to put her in this outfit. And then we got one more scene to do. Again, guys, you do not have to do this if you don't want to. If you wanted to be in one scene, to stay in one scene and have one outfit, then that is completely fine. Let me do this last one. But this is where I get all of the outfit ideas, all of the hairstyles. Unless it's something I see that I already like, then I'll just customize it. This I'm going to change from silver to gold because I'm a gold girly. I do not like silver. So anything that says silver, I automatically change it to gold. Boom. On Safari, you have to keep refreshing after every image you create. I have to do that on my phone. But on the iPad, I don't have to do that. And then on a laptop, on Chrome, I don't have to do that. But on my phone, I do have to do that. So after you're done generating, you just download them. So I'm going to label this as Mexico. I already have something called Mexico, so we can just override it. And then this one, I'll do Mexico 2. Mexico 2, 2. Mexico 3. That was probably from the other Mexico video that I did. The first one that I did. And then Mexico 4. And then when this is done, it'll be Mexico 5. So while we wait for this one, I'm going to move on to the next part. Y'all know I'll be multitasking. I cannot sit here and wait one by one. Absolutely not. So your images are created. We downloaded our images as well. We're just waiting for one more. We're going to go into this one to create our videos. This is where I create all of my videos. So I do the images on this one, and this one is done. And then I create my videos on G. I do the images on H, and I create the videos on G. So this will be Mexico 5. Okay. So So this is where the videos are going to be created. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the script that it gave us, and I'm going to take the action out of it, and I'm also going to take the transcript. So the action is what we want her to do, and I'm just going to paste it here. And I'm going to put, I'm going to say pesos. Do they have a, I'm going to say, Alejandra, do they have a 50 pesos? ¿Tienes 50 pesos or no? No, you, México.
México tiene 50 pesos.
Sí.
Sí.
¿Tienes 20,
20,
50,
100,
100?
200.
Okay, so okay. So I'm gonna put, gracias. So I'm gonna say 50. That's 50. So I'm gonna say, and then, but I don't know if it's gonna actually show. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if it's actually gonna show the 50 pesos out of her pocket, and then she's gonna wave it, and then we're gonna do the transcript. Thank you, Constance. I'm in the community on my other device. I want to create a content bucket after this live. Excited. Yes. Please do. Create between 5 to 7 of them, 5 to 7 content buckets. And you'll be able to rotate them all the time. This is how you're able to never ever run out of content ideas. So the transcript, we're going to paste. Everybody saying, I'm so behind. You only made your first 1K month. And I'm going to change this. I'm going to say I'm going to write it out, $1,000. Because if you don't write it out, $1,000 month, ? If you don't write it out, it's going to mess up the way that it says it. You only made your first $1,000 month. Baby, I'm 35 years old for 18 years. No, that's way too long. What? I'm going to say for 5 years. I wasn't even making my own money. I'm going to take this part. Is this going to be too long? Okay, I'm going to take this last part out and we'll add that to the next one. Then we just add our image, which is going to be this one. Not this one. Where's the first one? Mexico. And then we just wait for it. In the meantime, we can just move on to the next one. So the next one is going to be the action. It's the same thing. We just copy the action and paste it, and then we go back for the transcript. Copy and paste. And this took the same exact framework from that viral video. That's why I like to use the viral videos, so that I can take the framework and it's going to just copy the framework, but change the topic that we're talking about. So I'm going to say, then for another 3 years, I was working jobs that paid me an exposure, and we're like family. Lies. I'm going to add lies and deceit. Exclamation. So now we down to what? 7 years of actual adulting? ? And then we can take out this last part because this is going to be too much. It's going to start scrambling up the words. Then we can send this off. This one is done. Let's see what this is looking like. I love how you show us your thought process and you explain why you do things the way you do. Thank you. I didn't even realize that I do that. I just be talking out loud, and I do this behind the scenes as well. I be doing this behind the scenes. I know people probably think I'm nuts, but I don't care. It works for me. It works for me. Let's see this first one.
Everybody's saying I'm so behind. You only made your first $1,000 month? AB, I'm 35 years old.
I don't like the way she said baby, but I'm going to keep it. Because we ain't looking for perfection, we looking for done. And that's the only part she messed up. How do you research and locate the viral videos? I hope the question makes sense. Yes, it does make sense. So the way that I do it is I literally just scroll the FYP page. I literally just scroll. Let me show you on my phone because it's kind of hard to show you on the laptop. I have so many different stuff on my FYP. I don't only look at digital marketing stuff. So I get my inspiration from all types of people, not just digital marketing or digital products.
Audience at Reddit.
This is Jamaican TikTok. They are so mixy. So I'll literally just scroll the FYP. This one is viral. And then I'll look at the amount of likes. This one has 40.4K likes. I'll go on their page. He only has 31.2K followers. And then this video that he created that went viral, I don't know if you guys can see that. It says 590.7K views. So they consider anything that's viral, it has to be double the amount of followers. So it would have had to been about 62 or 63,000 views in order for it to be viral. And this one is viral because it's at 590.7K views. So that's how you know when something is viral. So I'm actually going to save this. Whoops, that is the wrong one. Oh, shoot. I don't want it in here. Oh! I just lost it. Let me do another one. Let me see. This is not viral. That's not viral. So you can just take like 10 minutes a day and just scroll these. This is viral. 170.9K likes. You go on his page. He only has 72.1K followers. So you know that video went crazy. It's at 1.4. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's black, but it's 1.4 million views. So this is definitely a viral video. That's way more than 2 times the amount of followers. And this is a short form video. This is only 8 seconds. So I'm definitely going to do this. And then you just save it to any collection that you want. And boom. That's how you do that. So you can literally just take like 10 minutes a day and just scroll through them and find out which ones are viral and which ones you want to do. Like something like this, since this one only has sound and it doesn't, I actually have another one for B-rolls. This is a B-roll video because it only has sound. So I even have a whole entire one just for B-roll videos for like 7-8 second clips. I have a whole another script for that. So that's something different as well. What am I going to do with the video? So what I do is for this one specifically, because there's no talking inside of it, it's literally just a song. What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to use the same exact sound and I am going to take this hook here and I'm going to tell this software that I'm using that this is the original hook or the transcript, whatever the case may be, and I'm going to put my specific topic that I want to talk about, and I'm going to tell it to rewrite it in this same exact framework so that my topic can be replaced instead of what he's talking about. So he says not to alarm anyone, but is anyone else worried about how fucking stupid everyone is? So mine is going to be something similar to that. It's going to say not to alarm anyone, but is anyone else worried about, and then it'll say whatever my topic is. So that is what I'm going to do with that. And then as far as the captions, I even take their captions too. He puts I'm talking about, and then he has the finger pointing at you. I'm just going to put it inside of here and give it my topic, and it's going to give me something similar. Does mine go viral too? Not right now, but the more I do it, I know one of them is going to. Not at the moment. This is something new that I'm testing, so we're going to see what's happening. But even if it doesn't go viral, I don't really care if it goes viral or not, because if I'm not making no money off of the video, then it just doesn't make sense anyway. I usually use my videos, guys, to be honest, for attracting new people to my page and to also build trust with people. I feel like the days are gone where you use videos for selling. If you guys follow Gary Vee, he's been saying this for a while, and he's continuing to say it. Social media is more of an interest-based platform now. So you have to basically post what people are actually interested in. And so far, most of the stuff that he says is pretty accurate. So I don't know if you guys know who this is, Gary Vee, but he has been saying for a while that social media is an interest-based platform. I think that, all of that selling on the post and things like that, that's more of an Instagram type of situation. But if you're on TikTok specifically, and I feel like TikTok has always been like that, people want to see, authenticity, things like that, and they want to actually build some type of connection with you from your post. Unless you're doing like TikTok Shop or something different like that, that's completely different. Even on TikTok Shop videos, I still think that people need to show their personality as well. And not just, buy my shit. So I'm not really concerned about going viral because there's people who go viral all the time. Going viral and making no money. Let's type that in. There's people who go viral all the time and they make $0.00. So going viral really ain't nothing. It's just a vanity type of thing. It is just a vanity. This guy says having a video go viral but not making any money. You went viral but made no sales. It's like people go viral every day and they make $0. Going viral will not help your business, which is very, very true. Virality don't mean nothing. It really doesn't. But if you do go viral, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for vanity metrics. You just gotta hope you make some money off of it. Okay, where were we? This one is done. I think we downloaded this, so y'all know I'm going right into Cap, and I'm about to edit it at the same time. Let's check this other video. Who the hell is this? Did I put a image here? No, I did not. That's why. I'm like, who the hell is this? Like, she don't even look good. Look how long she is. Oh my gosh. Why do they be making some of these videos? These people look mad long. Y'all should have seen the other one. She was like 10 feet tall. Looking crazy. It's because I didn't add my image here. Let me do this one again. I think that's where a lot of people they go wrong as well. Because a lot of people, I see them on other people's lives, and they're like, "Oh, I want to go viral. I want to go viral." My friend, she created a new account. Let me show you her account. She created a whole new account, and she went viral on this new account. And guess what? She made $0.00. 51.4K. She went viral. This is a brand new account she started. And she got paid $0.00. So going viral don't mean nada. Technically, I've been viral on this page too. Let me show you guys my most popular videos. This one, 59.4K. This is when I used to talk about politics. Look how skinny I was. 59.4K. I got $0.00. This one also went viral as well. $0.00. This went viral as well. $0.00. So that don't mean nothing. That means nada. Grok images have changed. I've been using Grok for images for a while. Their images were the best. What changed? I don't use it for images, so I have no idea what is even going on. I have no idea what changed about it. Right now, guys, I'm into Cap, and I am editing these videos at the same time. So this is Cap. All you have to do is import your video. Then I can drag it down here, or there's a plus sign here. You can click on this plus sign. It's not free anymore. Yeah, it hasn't been free for a while now.
Hi, how are you?
So let me just edit this.
Everybody's saying I'm so behind. So behind. You only made your first $1,000 month? Avi, your first $1,000 month?
I'm going to take this part out.
A month? Avi, I'm 35 years old.
And then I'm going to take this last part out. Let me turn the light on. I can't see nothing. And then let's check on this other one.
They're like family lies and deceit. So now we down to, what, 7 years of actual adulting? Then for another 3 years, I was working jobs that paid me an exposure, and we're like family lies and deceit. So now we down to, what, 7 years of actual adulting?
The aesthetics, when I first used it, none of the women looked like that. They were all beautiful no matter what. They changed so much stuff on Grok. It's actually ridiculous. And I don't understand why. Because if, you know, you were allowing people to do NSFW and doing, you know, beautiful women and things like that, what's the issue?
Then for another 3 years.
That would have been your standout from other people or other image generators. Like, why? Y'all knew y'all was doing that before,
Avi,
so
I'm
what's the issue?
35 years old. Then for another 3 years, I was working jobs that paid me an exposure, and we're like family lies and deceit.
Now people that want to do spicy stuff, they're not going to want to be on Grok anymore because you can't do it.
Family lies and deceit. So now we down to, what, 7 years of actual adulting?
Every platform I've used has done this. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a big, big problem. I need to get rid of her because she's... All right, so this one, Let me see where we left off at with this.
5 years old.
35 years old. I'm going to continue this one.
Wow.
And then I am going to, for this one, I told you guys before, you do not have to create a whole new or upload a whole new image. So once this is done generating, you can just continue from here. So I'm just going to replace the transcript. And I'm going to say for 5 years, because if she's only 35, 18 years is too long. For 5 years, I wasn't even making my own money, okay? For another 4 years, I was in college, broke as a joke. No. Broke as hell. Couldn't even afford a latte. And you can also extend. I don't know if they gave me my limits back for extending because I was extending a lot, so they cut off my amount of extensions I can do.
Exposure. Now we down to what? 7 years of actual adulting?
And then I'm going to copy. This is the last part of scene 1, or scene 2 rather. So we're almost done with scene 1 and 2 already. This is going to be the last part of scene 1, and then this is the last part of scene 2, and then we have scene 3, 4, and 5, and then we're done with this. So this one definitely does not take as long as those mini movies that we did the tutorial on last time. This one, she's going to say 35. What is she saying? Then I'm pretty sure your business brain really ain't even fully developed if you failed at least 5 times. I'm 35. Honey, no. I'm going to say sis, okay?
Smart.
Who's broke as a joke? Welcome to the building, Karina. That's what she's saying in her dialogue. But I said that she's broke, sis. She was broke.
Making my own money, okay? For 5 years, I wasn't even making my own money, okay? For another 4 years, I was in college, broke hell. Couldn't even afford a latte. For 5 years, I wasn't even making my own money. Oh, I thought I put
okay?
As. For another 4 years, really? I was in college.
It's because I put broke AA instead of AS. Really? I'm going to regenerate that one. That was my fault. Damn, y'all couldn't fix that for me? You got to be that anal when you're supposed to be doing stuff without... Gosh. That one would have been perfect. I hope it does not mess up now with this new generation. They got to be that freaking anal? Are you serious? Broke hell. You knew what the hell I was saying. He said, right. She's saying she's broke. She couldn't even get a head done. They were relate with that. You see how they changed her hair done. Her hair is done. What are you talking about? Her hair is done.
Developed until you fail it. Then I'm pretty sure your business brain really ain't being fully developed until you fail at least 5 times. I'm 35, sis.
All right, I am going to download this one. Old Grok would have fixed that. That's something simple they could have fixed. I don't understand. You knew what the hell I was talking about. And they decided they was going to take exactly what I said. Whatever. At least I don't have to pay any credits to regenerate.
Then I'm actual adulting.
So let me just remove some of these.
Dalton, and I'm pretty sure your business brain really ain't being fully developed until you fail at least 5 times. I'm 35, sis. Times.
I'm gonna cut out. And then remember, guys, I told you guys in the last live that this line here, when you don't see any of these little tiny lines, these little tiny lines means that she's speaking. So this is the speech. When you get to like a flat line with no lines or very little lines, this means that she is not speaking. So you just click on it. There's multiple ways you can do this. You can click on it and then you can press the garbage can if you're on your laptop. This is delete, or you can just click backspace. Once you click on backspace, boom, it gets rid of it for you. Oh, say I was broke as a joke and couldn't get my hair done. Okay. We can say that. Yes, yes, yes. So that is something also. And then if you want to split, if you're doing this, this is like editing stuff. But if you're doing this on your laptop, I prefer to edit on the laptop now that I have it. If you're editing on your laptop, if you want to split, like this here is called a split, where you split the video. If you want to split, you can do Control B. So let me show you guys. So let's say we wanted to split here. And then this space bar is also how you play the video without using the mouse. So you just play and then you stop. You press Control B, and then it splits this the clip for you. So you guys can see where this line is. If I move it over, you'll see where it split the clip. Control B. That's how you do it without using the mouse. And then if you want to undo that split, let's say you want to take that split away, you press Control Z. That's how you undo it. And then you don't see the line here anymore. So that's just some editing tips. You need to do some videos for some businesses. You know, I was just, I'm not even lying. Let me show y'all. I was just, y'all can see right here, last night, yesterday, fastest path to $1 million. Okay, this was just last night. And I told it, you know, what I feel like I'm good at, where my strengths are, where my weaknesses are. And it said that you need to really be doing stuff for other businesses, basically is what it said. And it said that you need to be charging minimum $2,500. That's what it told me. So I am definitely going to be adding that as well. I'm going to be reaching out to a lot of businesses and stuff like that. People like businesses that don't know how to use AI, don't know how to edit, things like that. I'm not the best editor in the world, but I do know something more than other people. And that's all that matters. All you have to do is be 1 or 2 steps ahead of somebody, and then you're able to teach that person. You don't have to know everything from A to Z in order to make money, y'all. So literally, y'all just saw. You said business owners are tired of paying real people for on-site video production. That's true. That's very, very true. Very, very true. He said, definitely pop your ish, sis. Yeah, and the more that I do it, the better at it I get. Y'all don't even know. When I first came here to Mexico, I was doing a lot of content for a lot of restaurants here in Mexico. That's one thing that I was doing because I wanted to practice a lot. And I wasn't charging them either. I was doing a lot of content for a lot of restaurants here in Mexico when I first came. So I got some practice from that. But of course, I can always be better. And just Working for other people is going to get you better.
Until you fail at least 5 times. I'm 35, sis.
We did this one. Okay, so we need to change this one.
Been making my own money. Okay? For another 4 years, I was in college, broke as hell, couldn't even afford a latte. For 5 years.
I'm going to just create a new one because I don't like the way she's saying certain things. So, couldn't even afford a latte, couldn't even afford to get my hair done. This one, I think we're done with this one. So this is from scene 2. You said restaurants are a huge opportunity. Yes. I didn't realize that until I came here. I did not realize that. So any country that I go to, I will definitely be inside of those restaurants and I'm like, listen, I will film your content for free, at least for like 30 days for free, just so I can get better and better and better at it. Restaurant traffic is down, especially in US because of gas. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's something I did not know. I had no idea. I don't know how it is out here, so I can't really say what the stats are for out here in Mexico because it's completely different than the United States. But I did not know that. A lot of the stuff that's going on out there is affecting everybody, literally everybody. It's actually insane. Insane, and they do not care. So let's do scene 3 while we wait for that one, and then that one will wrap up scene 1. I can't be expected to hit 6 figures overnight. I'm not behind. I'm developing at the pace that I'm supposed to develop. My first 1K month, I celebrated with a $2, let me change this. I'm going to write this out. $2 taco. My first 1K month, I celebrated with a $2 taco. I think this is too long. Let me take this part out and then I'll add it for the next one. Pizza franchise, traffic down like 10% since gas went up. Damn. That is crazy. Everybody's feeling it, and it's sad.
For 5 years, I wasn't even making my own money, okay? Another 4 years, I was in college, broke as hell. Couldn't even afford to get my hair done.
Perfect. This one is perfect. They need to give out another round of stimulus. You know they're going to take that money right back. They're going to just hike up everything, and y'all going to have to pay that money right back. It might help you guys in the, for the short term, but in the long term, ooh. Oh no. Y'all don't see what happened last time with that round of stimulus checks? Hell to the no. I don't even think I qualified for that damn stimulus. I didn't get no stimulus at all. They're going to come right back for that money in one way or another. Trust and believe. Y'all already paid that damn stimulus 100 times over with all the freaking price hikes and everything that went up. Oh, your gas is up $1 in North Carolina. So how much is it? Is it still in the 3s? Or was it in the 3s? What was it before and what is it now? I saw somebody, I think it got to be California because that's the only place where they got them crazy gas prices. $9 and change?
Years old. For 5 years, I wasn't even making my own money. Okay, another 4 money. Okay,
That is crazy. Ain't no way in hell.
okay. Another 4 years, I was in college, broke.
Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
4 years, I was in college, broke as hell. Couldn't even afford to get my hair done.
Okay, boom. Nothing is free in this world. Oh, it's 4 plus? It went from $289 to $399. Oh, hell no. We might have to start walking. No, for real. Oh my gosh. In some parts of America, y'all know it's just land and land and land. So it's not even possible to even walk somewhere. I mean, it is possible, but you're going to be walking for a minute. Oh my gosh. That is too much. That's why we got to find other ways to make money. If you don't have a choice but to stay there, you know, for whatever reason that you're going to be staying there, you have to make money. It's a non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Florida is $4.30. I paid $4.19 earlier this week. That is atrocious. The gas here in Mexico is like, I think it's like $1 and some change. Maybe about $2. The most I ever seen it. This is gonna be economical. That is funny. Listen, if they want to do horse and carriage again, they're gonna have to get rid of all these what is it called? Like the roads, the cement roads. Because them horses, they can't be walking on that multiple times a day and long periods of time. That's gonna mess up their hooves.
Be expected to hit
They're gonna
6
have to
figures
go
overnight.
back to dirt roads.
I'm not behind. I'm developing at the pace that I'm supposed to develop.
Perfect. Let's see if it's gonna allow us to do an extension. Because they gave me a limit the other night. I think I was going crazy with the extensions. I don't know if I'm able to reset it. Somebody's wearing cologne. I don't like the smell of it. Ugh. $2 taco. 1K. Y'all out here popping bottles for 1K. I'm popping salsa verde. Let's see if it's gonna let us do an extension. What the hell? Let me copy this. Oh, okay, good. I don't know how many extensions I can do. I should be fine for the rest of this. We're going to be riding donkeys and camels. Listen, whatever is going to take you to where you got to go at this point. Whatever is going to take you to where the hell you got to go. I can't even say to move to New York because New York is full, over full. You said, oh, okay, bars. Yeah, that one is a bar. New York is full, okay? Full. And not only that, it's expensive. Not everybody's able to afford to live in New York. That's probably the best transportation you're going to get in America, public transportation. Even though it's dirty, it's still efficient. It is still efficient. You can take the bus, the train, wherever you gotta go, it's gonna bring you there. She holds up the phone, she holds up the camera, then holds the taco next to it. She shrugs like this is the life and takes another bite. I'm working on the next one, so we're on to scene 4, guys. New York has been full. No, for real, for real. And they actually driving the native New Yorkers out with them prices. It's crazy. I love, love, love my city, but I just can't do it. It's too much for me. Too expensive. And it's not the same. They're gentrifying everything. Why? Why are we gentrifying the place? Now, that $2 taco hit harder than any champagne bottle ever could because it wasn't about the money, it was about proof. All right. We'll wait for this one. So these two we're waiting for. This one is done.
I can't be expected to hit 6 figures overnight. I'm not behind. I'm developing at the pace that I'm supposed to develop. My first 1K month, I celebrated with a $2 taco. In Mexico, that's a whole meal. Y'all out here popping bottles for 1K?
That part was nice.
I'm popping salsa verde.
Okay. We can do that one. We'll download that. And that's with the extension. So we can add this one. I'm going to speed this up to 1.1. Clip out this part.
I can't be expected.
Oh, wait.
I'm 35, sis.
Why do I feel like we did this already?
5 times. I'm 35, sis. I can't be expected to hit 6 figures. I'm 35, sis. Sis. I can't be expected to hit 6 figures overnight. I'm not behind. I'm developing at the pace that I'm supposed to develop. My first 1K month.
Wait. I don't want to take out that part where she eats the taco.
Month, I celebrated with a $2 taco. In Mexico, that's a whole meal. Y'all out here popping bottles for 1K? I'm popping salsa verde.
Bars on bars on bars. Okay, that part is good. The wait is 24 hours in the ER before they find you a bed. It's overflowing. You're lying. 24 hours? That is crazy. No, that is crazy. That is crazy. Seriously. That is atrocious, actually.
That $2 taco hit, and you know what? That $2 taco hit harder than any champagne bottle ever could. Because it wasn't about the money, it was about proof. And you know what?
All right, so we can add an extension onto this one. It was about proof, and then we're just going to add this last part. Proof that I could do it, and now I know I can do it again. So miss me with the you're late talk. Oh, excuse me. I like the way she be talking. That's why I told it to make sure that it is AAVE. We are using African American Vernacular English. Because I'm not trying to attract everybody. I'm only trying to attract the people that get it. Those that get it, get it. Those that don't, move around. Not for you. You just gave me an idea. I might just raffle off a gas card for customers to boost my traffic. That could possibly work. That could possibly work as well. That could definitely possibly work. Hold on, we gotta switch locations. Let's see if we can go over here. Like, I don't understand. Is it me? Am I the problem? It's just one of those moments where you just have to really question if you are the problem. Because you see me doing something. Why are you gonna come and sit right next to me with a fucking guitar and start playing the guitar? There's so many other places you can go to play your guitar. You wanna hear the music? I don't wanna hear the music. I'm doing something. Oh my gosh. Like, do we not use our brain cells? Do you sit right next to me, directly next to me with the fucking guitar and start stringing the damn guitar? Jesus Christ. Nossa, I'm me. Jesus Christ. Nossa, I'm me. Now he's clueless. I don't think people even think about things like that. Like, I would not do that. If I saw somebody even just talking or having a conversation, I would not come right next to them and start with the fucking guitar. Like, that's really might boost you on the FYP, but we're doing something right now. And I also need to put this live inside of my community. So I can't, what if people can't hear what I'm saying? I'm not going to be trying to scream over the damn music that he's playing. It's cute and everything, but no. Not at this moment, not right now. Because then it's going to become, oh, we can't hear you. That's going to be the next thing. And you're right next to me. It's not like, you sat across the room or in a room next to me. You're literally right next to me. It's crazy. Invite him over. No, he doesn't have consideration. So no. Okay, let's see this one.
You know what? That $2 taco hit harder than any champagne bottle ever could. It was about proof. Proof that I could do it. And now I know I can do it again. So miss me with the you're late talk.
Perfect. Okay, so this is the one with the extension as well. Then when I said we're gonna switch locations, he over there looking at me. Oh, what is going on here? Don't play with me. Okay, boom.
Fair day. Thank you.
So we are going to clip this one. I think I saw you create a AI video, Kareem. Or was it an image?
And you know what? That $2 taco hit harder than any champagne bottle ever could.
I didn't even know you was in here, Lucy. How are you?
Ever could. Because it wasn't about the money. It was about proof. Oh, ever could. Because it wasn't about the money.
Hey, Lucy. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, girl, hey. Y'all always coming in here supporting me. Y'all need to go live so I can support y'all.
The money, it was about proof.
I'm gonna take this long pause out.
About proof that I could do it. And now I know I can do it. I could do it.
I think I saw one of your images or something, Kareem, that came up on
And
my
now I know I can do it again.
FYP page. I gotta check out your profile so I can repost your stuff and comment.
Do it again. So miss me with your late talk.
Okay. Oh, you just got here. Welcome in. Welcome in. What? We're at 40K 42K taps. Thank you guys so much. Big bag and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think I was saying to Kareem, yeah, I think you should raffle off the gas card. That would be an amazing raffle for them. And a lot of people would participate inside of that raffle as well. I think I got distracted by the music guy. But that would be definitely would be a good raffle. And a lot of people would participate because gas prices are crazy and they're gonna want that gift card. This is the last scene, guys, and then we're done with this. No, I only have 3 here. Oh, here's the other one. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be the last one. For you all that just came in, you just missed her getting serenaded by a guy with the guitar. That is. The thing about it is, I don't mind, but you obviously see me doing something. Don't come and sit right next to me like a, you know what, shut up. I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking. But don't come and sit right next to me when you see me doing something. You have the whole, this is a garden out here, the whole garden. I only see one person. Go outside with the fucking guitar. If y'all only knew what be going through my mind. So nah, I ain't behind. I'm right on time. First 1K month down. Next stop, 5K. I'm going to celebrate that with a $3 taco because Mexico prices hit different and so do I. That's on period. I'm going to change that part where it says that's on period. Oh, you saw me on the FYP? Yay! That means that we are getting pushed out onto the FYP. Oh, he saw me on the FYP. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know if he got TikTok. Maybe he do. I think he's an American. Most Americans got TikTok. That's so weird. So many other places he could have gone to. I don't know. Maybe the man trying to get my attention. Maybe the man was trying to get my attention by sitting next to me and starting with the guitar. No, honey. He said that's it. He couldn't resist. No. It told you it's that AI twin you created. Listen, it could be. It definitely could be.
So do I. So nah, I ain't behind. I'm right on time. First 1K month down, net 5K. I'm gonna sell that with a $3 taco. Because Mexico prices hit different, and so do I. So nah.
Okay, so we're gonna add the last extension. That's on period. Now go get your first rack and buy yourself a taco. You earned it. That's gonna be the last thing that she says. What's with these two fingers pointing at the screen? What's up with that? Why is she rubbing her hands like Birdman? That's on period, Pooh. Let me add Pooh to it. He saw the movie, Stella got her groove back. Maybe he saw you in that black bathing suit. No, y'all are crazy. That is funny. Y'all are crazy. That's on period, Pooh. What was I gonna do? I wanted to change something else. I can't remember. That's okay. We're gonna copy and then I'm gonna extend from this video. So this is also how you extend as well. Let me show you. So to extend, you're going to, let's say this one is 10 seconds. This one is 10 seconds in total. If you want to be able to add more, like let it start from this end frame where she's posed like this, you can extend. So you can do extend from frame. You just click on it and then you're able to add 6 seconds or you can add 10 seconds. So it's gonna start from this frame here. It's not gonna start from the very beginning over here. It's gonna start from right here and it's gonna continue the video from wherever we left off at. So you can do 6 seconds or you can do 10 seconds and then you can only do it 3 times before it tells you you have to regenerate a whole new video. So you can do it up to, I've done it up to 30 seconds. I've done 10 seconds, 10 seconds, and 10 seconds for it to equal to 30 seconds. We're not gonna forget Guitar Guy. Was it rubbing her hands? Yes, like Birdman. I'm about to actually get a clip. That's actually gonna be something I should put in there with the bird, Birdman rubbing his hands. Wait, what's that viral clip where he was like, I think it's this one, but I want the sound too.
And before I let you get out of here, one more thing you brought to the game. I just did this at the Heat game, and when I realized I was coming to talk to you, I was like, I stop when you see this. Of it, like, cause they all with money. So when my hand itch a lot, I just rub them, and it's just my thing. I love doing it. It became a habit.
Shut up. I want to do it with the sound.
My lyrics are reality.
That's AI.
What do you think about when you see it?
Wait, what'd you miss? The Guitar Guy? You wasn't here for the Guitar Guy, Marcy? Oh, damn. It just happened a little while ago.
My lyrics are reality.
I want one where he's rubbing his hands. And y'all know that sound? Like, brrr. I'm surprised they don't have videos on here with him rubbing his hands. All right, that's fine. We're not gonna spend all night on that. I have to make a Guitar Guy reel. Oh, you stepped away. Damn, you stepped away at the wrong time, girl. You missed it. I have to make a Guitar Guy reel. You should. If you can get any type of inspiration from that situation and turn it into content, turn it into content.
Does this hit different? and so do I. That's on period poop. Now go get your first rack and buy yourself a taco. You earned it.
I'm gonna clip out that last part. Okay, boom. So we are actually done with this. This is gonna be probably a little bit over a minute, which is fine.
So now, talk.
Take that part out.
With your late talk. So nah, I ain't behind. I'm right on time. First 1K month down, net 5K. I'm so that first 1K month down.
Net. What the heck is net?
Net 5K. I'm so that with $3 taco. Because Mexico prices hit
Wait,
different.
what?
Everybody's saying I'm so behind.
What? What was that last part?
K month down, net 5K. I'm so that with $3 taco. Because Mexico prices hit different and so
What?
5K. I'm so that with $3 taco.
I'm not doing this. I'm taking that whole part out because I don't even know what that is about. We'll just take that out.
Down because Mexico prices hit different and so do I. That's on period poop. Now go prices hit different and so do I. So do I.
I'm just taking that whole part out because I'm not doing this. I'm not.
So do I. That's on period poop. Now go get your first rack and buy yourself a taco.
And then we'll just take this part out.
The taco. You earned it.
And then we can take this last part out. So this is done. 58 seconds in total. I'm gonna add some captions, and you can add captions from the desktop as well on CapCut. So you just pick whatever template you want. I usually go with the same one, this green. Generate, it's gonna generate the captions, and then we can replay the video. Let me know if you guys have any questions as well. I'm definitely going to start reaching out to business owners that do want to incorporate AI though. I've been doing this since October, but I wasn't really taking it serious, the AI portion of it. And then November is when I started taking it seriously. And then I was able to get my first sale after just 2 days of starting. So it's not difficult to make sales, guys. You just gotta be consistent and you have to know how to sell as well. I'm a low ticket girl. I like to focus on low ticket and then also funnel people up to high ticket products. But it just depends on what you do. I do recommend low ticket though, if you want to start making sales as soon as possible. What's the best transition to use in CapCut? It doesn't matter, it just depends on what you like. Some of the ones that I like are Dream Bubbles. I do like this one. They have so many. I do like Mix as well. Like if you're doing like a day in the life type of video, I do like this one, Mix. Or like a vlog style and you want to change frames, you can use Mix. What else do I like? Let me look on my phone. But you don't have to. Like everybody has their own stuff that they like. And CapCut, they have so many options, so many different options. It's kind of hard to say what's best and what's not. It just depends on what you like. Do we need a plan in CapCut? You don't have to have a plan. On my phone, I pay the $20, but on the desktop, I don't pay anything. And I don't think this is connected to my account on my phone. So the desktop, it does give you way more features without having to pay for a plan. But on my phone, I do have the pro account with the $20 a month. There's a video. Yeah, I find editing on the laptop is a lot easier than editing on my phone. Ever since I got this laptop, most of my edits for the videos are on the laptop now. I don't really use my phone for editing unless I'm doing like an image, editing an image. I'm trying to see. All right, let's check this video and see what it's giving. Have you used HeyGen? Yes, I have used HeyGen. I do not like HeyGen. I actually just canceled my subscription last month. I think in the beginning I did like it, but then after a while it's like, no, I don't like HeyGen. I have 11 Labs. I use 11 Labs as well. So I prefer 11 Labs over HeyGen.
Everybody's saying I'm so behind. You only made your first $1,000 month? AB, I'm 35 years old. For 5 years, I wasn't even making my own money, okay? Another 4 years, I was in college, broke as hell. Couldn't even afford to get my hair done. Then for another 3 years, I was working jobs that paid me an exposure, and we're like family, lies and deceit. So now we down to, what, 7 years of actual adulting? And I'm pretty sure your business brain really ain't being fully developed until you fail at least 5 times. I'm 35, sis. I can't be expected to hit 6 figures overnight. I'm not behind. I'm developing at the pace that I'm supposed to develop. My first 1K month, I celebrated with
Wait,
$2
the food is
taco.
floating.
In Mexico, that's a whole meal. Y'all out here popping bottles for 1K? I'm popping salsa verde. And you know what? That $2 taco hit harder than any champagne bottle ever could. Because it wasn't about the money, it was about proof. Proof that I could do it. And now I know I can do it again. So miss me with your late talk. So nah, I ain't behind. I'm right on time. First 1K month down, because Mexico prices hit different, and so do I. That's on period poop. Now go get your first rack and buy yourself a taco. You earned it.
I'm not changing this. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that the damn food was floating. I'm not changing it. There's 11 no, they don't make videos. That's just for audio. I was using HeyGen for the audio section of it. Somebody else, was it you, Constance? I think I was on your live. I think it was Constance. I was on your live and you was using HeyGen and it was doing some crazy stuff with the videos. I think it was Constance live. It was doing some crazy stuff with the videos. And I was like, I canceled my subscription because I just can't with them. I did not know the food was floating and I'm not changing it. Hopefully we get some haters on this video so they can boost the comments. Yeah, it has audio too. It was your live. Yeah, it was Constance's live. She was using HeyGen. And I don't know what type of craziness HeyGen was doing, but it was doing some crazy stuff. That's what Midjourney did to me. Y'all know this is AI, so AI just be acting like AI, but it's gonna get better. Over time, they're gonna be able to like really fix it so that none of this stuff is happening. But it's also good to be a part of the beginning stages. That way we can look back and be like, remember when it was doing this, this, and this? So that's the video. I'm actually going to post this video. I'm gonna export it from here. Actually, let me see if she has any thingy-mabobber on her thingy-mabobber. Let me see. Any on-screen text. These are TikTok shop videos I wanna do. So I showed you guys the other one with the bodysuit. I think I wanna promote, I'm gonna have this AI twin do like bodysuits and bathing suits. I think that's what's gonna be her thing, bodysuits and bathing suits. So I'm saving TikTok shop videos from other creators, and then I'm gonna see as well, because a lot of people, this one also, they be asking me, oh, what about TikTok shop? And you can use it for TikTok shop. So that's where you guys saw this one. This is the actual TikTok shop product. And I had Higgsfield, which I'm not supposed to say the name, but I did anyway. This is the actual TikTok shop product, and I had it put it on my character. Oh, this is the actual
Outfit
video.
of the day, this bodysuit. I was gonna run errands and be productive, but this bodysuit snatched me so good, I said, you know what, the Erdens can wait. Now go get you one, or don't.
I don't know if I'm gonna post it like this, because I don't like the way she's talking in here. I think this is the actual image. So I had it put this bodysuit on her, and I used Sea Dream for that because Nano Banana is not going to do it. Don't even try it. So I used Sea Dream to put it on her. It's not the best. I'm not really a fan of Sea Dream. You guys can see her eye looks crazy, but it's the only one at the moment that is allowing us to do it on Higgsfield. And then I showed you guys the other website as well that you guys can use. I think Sea Dream, it did okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but if you zoom in, you'll see her eye looks crazy. This eye looks crazy. And then it doesn't give like, I mean, I guess if you're looking at it from far, you can't see it. So it's not too bad, but because I know what to look for, I can see what's wrong with it. But I'm gonna use it anyway. Yep, this person is AI, Kareem. This is AI. All of these are AI. I don't even show my face anymore. Literally do not even show my face anymore. Everything I post now is AI.
So that's why you can't come over with your fancy price model.
This is AI as well.
And that's why I can't stay.
So everything I post now is AI. You said, yeah, I couldn't tell, but overall they did nice compared to the cartoonish stuff. Yeah, I know before their stuff was looking crazy. That's why I did not like to use it. But I'm like, if I can use it for like bodysuits and bathing suits because the other ones won't let us do it anymore, then I'll use it for that. As long as it doesn't look like super, super crazy, then I'm good. So she has an on-screen text here. And what I'm going to put for the on-screen text, it says, I'm literally a baby. So I'm just going to copy that on-screen text and I'm going to put, let me go on another tab for TikTok. Let me export this and then I'll add it after. You can add the on-screen text inside of CapCut as well, but I usually add it when I go into TikTok before I upload the video. Y'all, we're at 51.9K taps. Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys for that. I think this is the most I've ever had, 52K now. Thank you. I think that's the most amount of taps I've ever had. So I definitely appreciate you guys for that. And this will be inside of the community, the whole entire live. It is 9:30 over here, so hopefully we can get this uploaded tonight.
Everybody's saying I'm so.
So you can upload it straight from your laptop to TikTok, which is amazing. And then for the on-screen text, what does hers say? I'm literally just a baby or something like that. For mine, I'm going to put Jamal Lee. I'm going to put I'm literally just a should I do business owner? I'm literally just a business owner. So we're just changing to what we're actually talking about inside of our video. I did the text 2 times, so let me delete this one. And then I'm gonna drag this out. I usually do it for like 15 seconds. So I'm gonna just drag out the on-screen text to 15 seconds. Let me see.
Everybody's saying, I'm so behind. You only made your...
And then we gotta do our caption. So I'm gonna go back to her video. Let me see what she put as her caption.
Everybody's saying, I'm so behind.
You're literally a baby. Give yourself grace. Okay, so for mine, I'm gonna put, you're literally a beginner in business. Give yourself time and patience. Everything will come together. I'm just gonna add that last part. So I said, you're literally a beginner in business. Give yourself time and patience. Everything will come together. Then, whenever I can remember, I usually say that it's AI. Let me see the frame that I want. You can also do your cover image here too, or your cover, whatever it's called. I think it's called cover image. I usually pick a frame where she's either looking crazy or look like she's yelling at you to give it some type of emotion, because y'all know that's what's gonna make people click. Or even this part where it says PayPal $1,000. This is a good one too. You got flagged for what? Did they tell you for what? This part is good too because it shows PayPal. A lot of people, they know what PayPal is, and then it shows a dollar sign, like a dollar amount. So this also can spark some type of curiosity as well. PayPal plus $1,000. So we'll use that as the cover image. And then we have our caption here. I'm not gonna put any music on it, and we can just post it straight from here. I've had TikTok Shop for a minute, a couple of years now, but I just never used it. Not really, I'm gonna research it. Sometimes TikTok, they are so vague when it comes to telling you what you did wrong. And it's so annoying, because let me know what I did wrong so I don't have to do it again, so I don't make the same mistakes. Crazy. Like, tell me straight up what I did wrong. Have you thought about also going live on YouTube? I'm supposed to go live on YouTube as well, because that is something I want to do this year, is build my YouTube channel. And I do have the ability to go live, but I just haven't. I have not gone live on YouTube. And I know they say that is one of the fastest ways to rack up watch time, is to go live on YouTube. I know they say for sure. So posting videos is cool on there, but they say if you really want to rack up your watch time, go live. But I'm definitely going to. There is a platform. It's called, what is it called? I forgot the name of the platform. StreamYard. That's what it's called. StreamYard. And I have to go on StreamYard. I would have to go on StreamYard in order to go live on YouTube and TikTok because I want to be able to do 2 at one time. I do not want to do like 1 at a time. I want to be able to go live on TikTok and on YouTube at the same time so I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Have you done a get ready with me video? You know, I created one on my iPad, but I just never posted it because I didn't like it. Where's my iPad? Let me show you. I created that get ready video with me so long ago. I just did not like the video. I'm gonna create another one. Oh, the iPad is dead. I have not been using the iPad at all. The iPad is dead. But I have created one. I just never post it because I do not like them. Are they difficult to make? No, not anymore since I figured out how to do it the easy way. I did a day in the life one and I posted it here. So I'm gonna do a get ready with me since I know how to do it properly now. I think we did that one on live too. We did that one on live. This is the day in the life one. Let me show you one here. Because they be having all this extra stuff. They are not hard to do. Now that I know how to do them, they're not hard to do. See, this one is viral too. Sometimes now they just be showing me viral videos. And this actually looks like it was posted recently. Let me see. Let me save this. Yeah, this was just posted yesterday. And it's at 1.2 million views. And she only has 103K followers. So this is actually considered viral since it's double the amount. So I'm definitely going to be posting something like this too. What song is she using? Oh, the same song. Yes, I do. I will post another one of these. I did one already. I'm gonna do another one. This is the day in the life one. So I'm gonna do a get ready with me. Hey Sandra, how are you? This one is AI, yeah. Lucy, this one is AI. Yeah, this is the one with the Pilates. No, this is AI. This is AI, girl. Everything I tell y'all, everything I post now is AI. I can't even remember the last time. I think this was the last video I had with my face in it. Want to know when I'm going live and you're saying that TikTok is not. I think that's the last one I had with my face in it. But all of these other ones, these are all AI. I have not posted a video with my face in a minute. All of March, I have not posted a video with my face. I think maybe like February when I did that last one. But all of these are AI. Yes, Marcy, this one is my page. This is my page. The pizza one? Which one is the pizza one? Oh no, this is not AI. This one is real. This doesn't look like AI. This one looks real. This doesn't look like AI. I don't think she posts AI videos. I think all of these videos are her, like real life her.
If your scalp is dry and itchy like mine was, and your hair is dry and brittle, get you some basking.
Yeah, that one is not AI. Let me see if this will actually post it. Because sometimes it can. I actually want to see this. I like looking at nostalgic New York stuff. Okay, here it is. Boom. So this one is posted. Good to go. There's this page I saw and it's AI, but I can't tell at all. I think some people mix it up. Some people, they do mix it up. They do mix it up. But some of these AI, let me show you. I just created another IG account, but I do not post on it because I am not focusing on IG at all this year. But I wanted to see what is going on over there. So I saved some stuff. Like, I want to get to this level. This is really, really good. I ain't on this level yet, but this is really, really, really good. And I'm gonna actually go through what this actually says, because you know, they like to do it mad fast, but I can slow it down. But I wanna get to this level, so I'm gonna be practicing this in the background. Do y'all see the texture? Like, this definitely looks real. I wouldn't even be able to tell if somebody told me that. This is another one. Looks real, extremely real.
I know I look real. You can see it. The eyes, the skin, but I don't exist. This is AI, and here's how this was made. I know I look real.
I'm gonna go through this and see what it says.
But I don't exist.
Like, AI is getting to the point where you really can't even tell. How much credits do you need? It depends on what you're creating. I can't tell you exactly how much. You just gotta see what you're creating. This one definitely looks real too. Virginia's in-house. This looks real too. This guy, he does a good job. I don't know what he's using, but I'm gonna figure it out. You watch and see. I am going to figure it out. Virginia's in-house. Let's see. That's one thing about me. I know how to figure some shit out. Virginia's in-house, because I bet you if I ask, he ain't gonna tell me. This one, Virginia Sandhouse. She looks like she's an influencer. This one, I don't know. This looks like AI movements, but then again, you just never know, because some of these people, when they have other people editing their videos, I'm sure she doesn't edit her own videos. People actually edit their real videos like this. So I have no idea. And she's a huge influencer, it looks like. I don't know for sure. I can't tell you yes or no. Because some people naturally have their editors edit their videos like that Instagram perfect look. But then again, she could be using it as well. And it's kind of hard to tell because she has 5.5 million followers. So we already know she is a huge influencer. We probably have all these people doing all this content and editing stuff for her. This one is obviously AI. She might be using a mix because she's not opposed to using AI. So maybe she might be using a mix nowadays. You need to do AI videos about how to put on wigs. I don't know how to put on no damn wig. I'll have to do research on that. I don't wear wigs. I do not know how to put on no wig. Anytime I've ever worn a wig, I've literally just slapped on the one with the bang. That's my favorite one. The one with the freaking bang, okay? I don't have to do nothing. No lace, no baby hairs. Just slap on that wig with the bang and I'm good to go. He says the caption says it's built digital content, etc. It's weird. It might be. Maybe she's doing a mix of both nowadays. She might be taking advantage of the AI, and then you just maybe might not be able to tell because all of her content is like so perfectly curated. So who knows? I think a lot of people are using AI in their content. We just might not be able to know. Even celebrities, I know for a fact celebrities are using AI in their content. It might just make it easier for them. Do an AI video and Tiger Woods news hack him. I heard about that and I actually saw the video of him in the police car. I'm serious. I do not know how to do no type of wigs whatsoever. Absolutely not. I don't know how to lay lace. I don't know how to cut lace. I don't even know how to tell which one is the right one. Anytime I've worn a wig, literally, this is what it looked like. I wish I had some pictures inside of actually I have some pictures in my phone. The one with the freaking bang, the bang yang, that is it. I'm good to go with that. I think I have some in my phone. It's big now, use an AI person. I feel like wigs and hair and stuff, that's always been big. Wigs and hair and stuff like that, that's always been big. I'm not into the like the hair stuff. I'm not really into that. So I'm not gonna be able to keep up with that. I would have to hire somebody else to do that for me because that's not what I'm interested in. That's the only problem with that. I can't really do stuff that I have no genuine interest in because I'm not gonna commit to it. It might be on my iPad, because I think at the time I still had an iPhone the last time I wore a wig. I haven't worn a wig in a minute. It's been years. You said they are, especially for the editing. Yeah, I think they are. Okay, so Lucy said her hair is her main beauty skill. So she would be good at something like that. Need to teach my twin how to do it. You can teach LaToya. I'm not interested in learning. I am not interested in learning. Trust and believe. I'd rather just pay somebody to do my hair and that's it. If I am gonna put on a wig, like a lace wig or something, I'd rather just pay somebody else to do it. I am not interested in learning at all. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm good at other things. When it comes to that, I'm not good at. We all can't be good at everything, and I'm okay with that. let me give you guys a quick recap on what we did. So we did two things today. I showed you guys how to create an image. Yeah, everybody's good at certain things. You can't be good at everything, so you just gotta pick what you're good at and just run with it. We created this image. And we got our inspiration from Pinterest. And then what we did was we turned this image into our twin. So we created a twin from that image. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that, Lucy. Yes, we created this one. And then we turned her also into a video. So we went on Grok and we turned her into a video. I think you're inside of the community, Lucy. I'm gonna upload this live, and also I'm gonna give you guys the prompt inside of the community. So you'll have that inside of there. This is the talking one. We made her talk as well. So this is the video where she's just moving. You're welcome. And then this is the one where she's
After
talking.
35, skincare ain't optional, it's maintenance. Treat your skin like an investment, not an afterthought.
So we made her talk and we made her move inside of Grok. And then what we also did was we created a whole, it's like less than a minute video. I showed you guys how to do that. We got all of our prompts inside of this one that I like to use. If you don't have this one, this is the name of it. If you guys don't have this one, you guys can also use chat. So let me show you what it looks like if you only have chat. I showed you guys how to be able to get the transcript from viral videos and then to insert your own topic as well. But let me show you what it looks like inside of chat. If you only use chat, that's fine as well. Hopefully chat is working. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, thank you. So if we copy and paste everything that we put inside of this one into chat, it should give you the same thing. I just like to use different softwares, like the Chinese softwares, because they're not as limited and as restrictive as chat. I hate when they give you two options. I'm not reading all of this. I usually pick the longest one, which is this one. And this actually gave you 15 scenes. 15 scenes for this one. So it looks like this one is actually breaking it up into sentences. But this is what it looks like on chat. It gives you 15 scenes on chat, and then it still gives you the scene, the action, the outfit, and the transcript in each one. So it just depends on which one you want to go with. The only difference is that, well, it doesn't change the outfit. It says same fit. If you want to keep it the same, then you can. I like to change up my outfits for each scene. So that's something different if you want to do. But you can just tell chat to change the outfits if that's something you want to do, which we did tell it. It's in here. So I don't know why it didn't do it. And then what we did was we took each scene and we created 5 images. So for the one that I used, this website that I used, it only gave me 5 scenes, which I do like, because there's no way I was gonna do 15 scenes, absolutely not. So this one, it gives you less scenes. If you want less scenes on chat, just tell it that you only want like 5 or 6 scenes. And then we took those prompts and we created our images first. Then we turned them into videos on Grok, where we made them animate and we also made them talk as well. So they're moving and they're talking. Then we took all of these videos and we brought them into CapCut, where we did our editing. It's only 58 seconds long, so it's less than a minute. We added our captions here, and then we saved it on TikTok. Well, we uploaded it on TikTok. So if we use chat, would we have to create an image for each scene? Damn, yeah. But if you tell chat, let's say you only wanted to do 5 scenes, because this is 15 scenes. So you can say, I only want 5 scenes. So if you tell it you only want 5 scenes, then you only have to create an image for each scene. So that would be 5 images. But for some reason, this is not all of the transcript. I guess this is just a shorter transcript. This is a 60-second. Oh, wait. If you want, I can turn this into a 60-second version. So what the heck is this? How many seconds is this? Oh no, chat is just, this ain't good. I wouldn't be happy with this. If you have Grok, I think Lucy, you have Grok already. Let me see what Grok is giving. Oh shoot, I gotta get my stuff. Let's see what Grok is giving. Let me see if Grok is better. I haven't really been using chat as much. You said chatty, chat. Let me see. I've been using the Chinese stuff and Grok, more so the Chinese stuff now. So this one on Grok, it gives you 6 scenes, which is not bad. Yeah, so Grok is actually a little bit better than chat. It gives you 6 scenes instead of 15. I still think that chat is good, but I do feel like there's other stuff that's a little bit better than chat. So if you don't like what chat is giving and you have Grok, then use Grok. I'm not sure about Google Gemini, so if you use Google Gemini, I stopped using Google Gemini. So I don't even know about Google Gemini, what it's gonna give. You gotta spell everything out. Yeah, it's starting to get on my nerves. That's the next thing. It's like, come on now. I've been talking to you for how many years now? Literally years. And I still have to do all of this? Come on, that's ridiculous. Done with Gemini 2, no point. Ever since I canceled the subscription that day, I have not went back. It's just, and some people are bragging about Gemini as well. They're saying that Gemini, they use Gemini and Claude together and they love it. But Gemini is just, no. After I canceled that subscription, that was the end of that. Done and over with. Until y'all do better, I'm not loyal to none of these softwares. I was telling somebody that the other night. because I was in somebody else's live, and I'm like, listen, I'm not loyal to none of these softwares. Whichever one is treating me right is the one I'm going to. If they start acting up, on to the next. No loyalty over here. And this, I agree. I feel like if you're paying for the subscription, why are you still putting the star at the bottom of the screen? That should be only for the free users. Come on. What am I paying for? I don't even really see, when it comes to image generation, what is the difference between the free version and the paid version? Because I think on the free version, you damn near get what? Unlimited amount of generations unless they change that. Same thing with the paid version. And then when it comes to videos, I think for me, when I had it, I only got 3 videos every 24 hours. And I think you can do the same thing with the free version. So I don't understand what, because we get the storage space and Google storage and whatever the hell else, like, no. I'm here for image generation and videos, not all that extra stuff. That star has to go, playing in our faces, walking ads for them. Yeah, pretty much. And the star has to go, especially for people who's paying their money. Get that watermark off of there. I shouldn't have to do that manually. I had to get rid of them. After they got on my nerves that night, I was like, oh no. You're not getting no more $20 from me. I'll give that to another platform. I also showed you guys this website. I don't think you were here for that, Lucy. So I have heard about, well, I just learned about this website. I actually asked the Chinese website today, what can I use for uncensored AI talking videos? And it gave me all of these options. So this one is the first one that it gave me for restricted content. I'm also going to be trying out these for my spicy stuff as well. I have a couple of websites that I know for my spicy for sure, but I'm also going to be trying out these that they gave me as well. This is the first one. This is the same thing. A2E. This is what it's called. So I don't know if you can go completely spicy on here, but I do know that it did not give me an issue as far as generating videos for bathing suits and bodysuits. So that one with the bodysuit that I want to use for TikTok Shop, I was able to create the video on here. Where is it at? And then I also was able to create a video on the actual Kling website as well. So that's another thing, guys, as well, if you need a reminder. I was also able to create the bodysuit video on Kling. I like Kling 3.0 so far. I'm not really a fan of 2.6 because it doesn't really generate what I want it to, but I do definitely like 3.0.
Outfit of the day, this bodysuit. I was going to run errands and be productive, but this bodysuit snatched me so good. I said, you know what? The
She doesn't look like my twin.
Now go
Looks
get
different.
you one or don't.
So I'm gonna keep seeing what's going on with this. But I do like the fact that there's no restrictions when it comes to bodysuits and bathing suits, because we know Grok, you can't do it anymore. Or you got to figure out some way to get around on how to do it. It's just annoying. You said LOL, she's so excited. I don't like the way that one came out. And then it changed her face as well. So I used Kling for that one. I signed up for Kling the other day. This is actually where I created it. I think I might upgrade my plan. I'm going to create some more videos on here. This one I created on here. I don't like the way it came out. Why is the car on the sidewalk? Why is the car on the sidewalk? Why? This one, I had a client before, I think it was last summer, I had a client and she wanted me to create these videos. He said it's NYC, they park on the sidewalk. Not like that. She loved these videos I was creating for her. I'm like, girl, what are you doing with these videos? But she was like, they blow up. I created this one for her too. I don't know why she liked these videos. These are from last year. Oh my gosh. My cousin used to drive in sidewalk in NYC when traffic backed up. They need to stop doing that for real. This is the type of stuff my daughter would watch, Barbie ASMR. Really? Maybe that's what she was using it for. This is from last year. And this is when Kling wasn't even that good. They didn't even have 2.6. But she was like, create them anyway. So I created them for her. This is another one. This one came out good though. This is from, oh gosh, I think this is from like last year, the beginning of last year. This is for somebody else. These are old. I haven't been on the Kling website in a long time. I just came back on this year. Oh, she does like stuff like this. Okay. A lot of people, they like ASMR. A lot of people. Oh, this is actually when they had 1.6. You guys can see here. So they didn't even come out with 2.6. At the time, I think this is when Kling first came out. I was using this. This is also 1.6 and this is 1.0. So I started using Kling with 1.0. I be forgetting that I be using some of these things and then I just leave it alone and then I come back to it. But it's been a minute.
Outfit of the day, this bodysuit.
But that is it, guys. I am about to jump off of here. If you guys don't have any questions, how do you find captions for your posts using other people's stuff? So I go, like for that last one that we did. What is Keem saying? How many times did you sit in your road test in New York? Twice. I passed on the second time. Hold on, let me see what Uncle Derek is saying. He is so funny. If you guys watch Jamaican TikTok, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that man. Let me show you where I got the last caption from. So I take the viral videos. Based on the viral videos, this was the last one we did. And then I'll use the captions. Oh, you be on Jamaican TikTok too, Lucy? Oh my gosh, they are crazy over there. When I tell you, they be having me crying, okay? Crying. I can't stand them, but they be having me crying. Oh gosh. Like hers, it says, you're literally a baby. Give yourself grace. And because this was a viral video, what I decided to do was rewrite it and just apply it to what my video was talking about. So I literally get these captions and the framework of the videos from viral videos. So for this one, I said, you're literally a beginner in business. Give yourself time and patience. And then I just added this part, everything will come together. That's how I get the captions. I've been trying this style ever since I switched over the way I do my videos. So I think it's been maybe a little bit over a week now or something like that. So we'll see how they perform. I'm gonna give it like 90 days just to see, because you gotta give this stuff time. You gotta constantly post over and over, and you gotta see what's working, what's not working, collect the data, all of the numbers, and see what you need to increase on, what you need to scale back from. And that's not like an overnight thing. You gotta do it over and over again. So yes, yes, yes. You are welcome, Constance. Have an amazing night. There's this girl that acts as her parents is too hilarious. Who? She's Jamaican? She's on Jamaica TikTok? Who? What's her name? I know they have a page with those little kids. They be like reenacting Rosalie and all of them. What's their name? BB something. Or B Hong. I don't know what the hell they named themselves. Marcy, you be y'all be on the freaking Jamaican mix up. No. But I tell y'all, oh my gosh, I be watching all of them. Any one of them that I can find, I be watching Keem King because he be spitting facts. Uncle Derek always talking garbage. Oh my gosh, but sometimes Uncle Derek, he be spitting facts too. It's only because he's GAY, people are not trying to hear what he's saying. But the stuff he be saying sometimes be making sense, even though he's a hypocrite. He is a big, big hypocrite. It's Just Shana. I never heard of her. Let me see. It's Just Shana. I never heard of her. Let me save one of her or like one of her videos so I can come back to it. When I tell you, sometimes my freaking For You page just be of Jamaican TikTok, because the amount of Jamaican TikTok I'll be watching, I was gonna move out there, but I changed my mind recently. I'm not moving out there. I'll be like, I love my Jamaicans, but then again, I can't stand my Jamaicans at the same time. It's just like a love, not like, I'm not gonna say a hate, because I don't hate them, but it's like a love, dislike relationship with them. They be getting on my nerves, and I don't know if I can handle all of that. They be too much for me sometimes. Too much sometimes. And it's expensive. Jamaica is getting so expensive. I feel like they're turning Jamaica they're trying to make it too westernized. They're trying to make it way too westernized. I heard that they're bringing a Church's Chicken out there in Jamaica. I'm like, what the hell? All of the freaking beaches are owned by the hotels. Like, you have to pay to get inside of the beach. Even as a Jamaican citizen, and I can get my citizenship through my dad, because my dad is from Jamaica. Even as a Jamaican citizen, you have to pay to get inside of the beach. That's crazy. Why need that when there's jerk chicken? Because I think that a lot of like the younger generation, they are turning more towards westernized stuff. Like, they love their KFC. Some of them love their Popeyes out there, Wendy's. It's becoming too Americanized. Yeah, they gotta pay to get into their own beaches, everything. Even like I was looking up because I wanted to buy land. And my dad, he's from Portland. So we're all the way out in the country. And I wanted to buy some land. Let me show y'all. I was looking up land in Portland. The prices are in US dollars. US dollars. Why are we paying US dollars in Jamaica? 7,500,000 US dollars. This one is 135,000, but look how little you get. This is not even, I don't even think this is an acre of land. Crazy. 714,000. My dad is from Portland, Port Antonio area in Portland. These prices are crazy. Crazy. And they're all in US dollars. All in US dollars. Crazy, because they're trying to cater to Westerners, specifically Americans. So the price of a lot of stuff has jacked up in Jamaica. You said that's true though. They have BK all over Lagos now. What's, oh, Burger King. I've been to Lagos. Are you from Nigeria, Lucy? I've been to Lagos before. I think I want to live out there for like a year. I want to live out there for like a year, and then I'll probably go somewhere in Europe. Same with Nigeria, is crazy. But I feel like, oh, okay, nice. Nice. I think I found a workaround for creating spicy content in Grok. I'll send you the prompts. Okay, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you for that. Everywhere they're trying to run poor people out. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Or you're going for 6 months and then you're going to come back. Ooh, okay. I think I'm going to go out there for a year because y'all don't even know. I'm actually married to a Nigerian guy. I'm married to a Nigerian man, so I can get, I think it's like the Nigerian wife card or something like that. So I'm like, let me just go to Lagos. He said to go to the Ikeja area. Go to the Ikeja area. And over there, he said it's pretty nice. I know that's where the airport is. But I guess it's different for Nigeria because for Nigerians, the cost of living is expensive. But then for me, like America, he was like, you can get a 2 or 3 bedroom apartment and only pay 3,000 US dollars for a whole entire year. So I'm like, ooh, that's like $250 a month. You ain't getting that in the United States. So I'm like, I might just do that for a year so I can stack my money. I'm trying to live as affordable as possible so I can stack my money, still live a good life, and just stack my money until I get to where I want to be. He said, I've been going back to back for like 5 years now. Have to start a business there though, need money because all you do is spend out there. You need a soft life. Work online in America and live there. You said renting is the best. Okay. I get my hair done 2 to 3 times a week there. Oh, in Ikeja. Okay. Nice. Yes, I am married to a Nigerian. I love Nigeria. I would love to be able to travel. I can't right now, taking care of my disabled brother. That's understandable, Sade. That is understandable. Listen, your time will come. Trust and believe. Everybody has their time when it's time for them to, do whatever it is that they want to do. But your time is definitely coming soon. Trust and believe. I'm like, $3,000 a year? You sure that's not a month? 3,000. I'm not used to hearing that. 3,000 a year? Say no more, okay? Say no more. I am good with that. And just stack my money and still live a decent, soft life. It's a year and there's nice places. Yes, absolutely. You will definitely be repaid for that, for sure, for sure. When I go, I always stay a minimum of 3 months. I think the last time I went out there was like for a month. I didn't stay for long. I wish I would have stayed for long. I actually really do like Nigeria. I love Nigeria. I like the food. I like the people. I like the music for sure. And it's always a vibe. Nigeria is always, always, always a vibe. I can't drive in Lagos though. That's the bad part. I'm too scared. You know, when I was out there, they was like, oh, drive, try to drive. And I'm like, hell no. I feel like Lagos is New York on steroids, okay? New York on steroids. I'm like, I'm scared that I'm going to boof somebody down, okay? I am scared because they will just walk out in front of your car, okay? They do not care. And they be like on the side of the car as well, trying to sell you stuff. And I'm like, I'm scared, you know, somebody gonna lose their foot. Somebody gonna get splat on the road. I am not playing those games. And then they come drag me out the car and come boof me up. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all do what y'all gotta do. I will be the passenger princess, just chilling, because I don't know how to drive in this. Lagos is New York times 10, times 20, okay? No joke out there. So if y'all ever go to Lagos, Nigeria, hi, sir. Just know that, don't even try to drive, okay? Do not even try it. They drive like mad people. Apparently Abuja is better. That's what I heard too. Abuja is better, but a lot of people say Abuja is boring. You know, it's the capital, so they say Abuja is boring and it's not as fun as Lagos. I was like, oh no, y'all must be out of y'all mind. I come to y'all country and come boof somebody down. Hell no. Hell to the no. You said you sent the prompts? Let me see. Did you send it on TikTok, Crystal? Yes. Okay, I got it. Really? These? I'm surprised that it will actually create images with breast bared. Let me try it. Let me try it. Female anatomically. Let's try it and see. What? I can't even show y'all this. Okay. So this one actually works. Okay. I can't even show y'all. That's crazy that you gotta use all these code words and stuff. That's actually annoying. I tried both of them and they actually do work, which is crazy. Do you use Chatty for that? For which one? Also, guys, remember, if you have not signed up for the live workshop that we're going to be doing, we have a live workshop coming up on April 9th. So that is literally in 6 days. You guys can sign up. It's $27. You're going to click on I want the workshop, and you guys can find this inside of my TikTok profile. You're going to click on I want the workshop. If you want the replay and if you want the prompts, then you can also grab that. And in total, it's going to be less than $45. So you guys can grab that inside of the TikTok profile. I gotta make sure I'm saying appropriate, TikTok appropriate stuff. The prompts that I'm talking about, no. Not that I know of. I didn't create the prompt, so I have no idea. Someone sent it to me. I see that some of them, they moderated some of them, but then they do show you some other ones as well. Yeah, this is crazy. But I also do use, I don't know, she's not in here, Serenity. Sometimes she does come in here. I did send her, let me see, let me turn this. Because I did send her, I showed you guys the other website that I used to use when I did the spicy content. I'll show you guys again. It's called this one. When I tell you this one is spicy, okay? Spicy. I'm not gonna go further because I think these are all extremely spicy. But I showed you guys this one before. There's plenty of other ones that I know of, but this one I know for sure, you can do spicy. And I sent it to, what's her name? Serenity. I don't think she's in here. Grok has changed. Grok has changed a lot. Is she in here? Yeah, I don't understand why they would change so much. Let me turn and see. She's not in here. But I sent her one of the images. Hold on, let me just make sure it's not showing her email. Okay, this is my email, so I don't care if you guys see that. But I sent her the images. I said, hey girl, here's 2 of the spicy images from when I used to create and sell on Reddit. And she responded, and she said, girl, I had no idea it would be so explicit. And she asked me if it's AI, because when I tell y'all those images, they look real, okay? Those images, they look real. And I was like, yes, when I tell you they can get crazy, I can't wait to get back into it because the money is good. Those images look real, and you can turn them into videos too. When I tell you they look real and they show everything. So you say you need that too? Use this one. This is one of them that I use. There's several other ones. You can use Comfy UI as well. You just gotta have a little bit more skill with Comfy UI. But this one, I think this one is good for beginners. A live AI, you can change the positions as well. No skill required, uncensored, and free to use. Obviously, you could start off for free, but anything free, they're going to give you limitations. But I don't know what type of limitations they have now. When I first started last year doing this with the spicy stuff, they had a lot of things that you could use under the free plan. I haven't used them in a minute, so I don't know what you can use and what you can't use under the free plan. This one, you can start off for free, and then I don't know how much it costs after, because I never paid for it. I was able to get damn near everything I needed to do under the free plan. But like I said, I don't know if they've changed anything. When I was using it, it was completely free. I don't see, I probably will have to log in. And they look like they have an option here now. I just clicked this option, view 18 plus. Oof, let me put it down away from her cooch. View 18 plus. So it looks like now they have this option. Let me turn the camera and see what's down here. Oh, okay. So it says click to reveal. Y'all can see the silhouettes already. So when I tell you this one can get spicy, this one can get spicy, okay? So I'm definitely gonna be going back to using this one. This one is called, right here. Oh, this one, what's getting popular? This specific website or just the spicy stuff? I was on another creator's live today. She was trying to get into that area also. Yeah, spicy AI, it's always been around, guys. It's always been around. But I think more people are finding out about it. This is what it's called, Constance. There's so many different other websites as well. I think that, you know, a lot of people, to create an AI avatar, that's nothing. But a lot of people, they just don't know how to make money. You don't know how to sell. You don't know how to make money. Even with spicy stuff, there's a lot of spicy creators who are not making money because they don't know how to sell. So creating the image, that's nothing. Anybody can do that. But can you make some money off of it is the real question. The less subscriptions for me, the better. Okay, you got it? All right, good. Yeah, to create these images, I always tell people, you can create an image. This was what? If I didn't have to explain all of this stuff on live, this would have taken me less than 5 minutes, probably less than 2 minutes to do. It's not hard to do. To create a video, that's what, another 2 to 5 minutes? But then what do you do after that? What do you do after that is the real question. You can buy all of that, still make no money. Need money, child. Hello, somebody. Hello, somebody. Hello, somebody. You say you're one of them? Don't worry. You're not the only one. You are not the only one. That's why I actually need to fix my funnel. I think that after this month, I'm gonna stop using beacons. Right now, I'm using beacons. And before, at one point, I was using Go High Level. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Go High Level. This is what it looks like. This is Go High Level. This is where you can basically set up a whole entire funnel. So you can lead somebody from like a low ticket product all the way up to a high ticket product. And I think the next thing is that, but I'm not gonna use this one again. I'm gonna use System.io. You can do the same thing on System.io and it's a lot more affordable than Go High Level. So you can create a whole entire funnel for like $17, or even if you wanted to pay the $47, you can do that as well. And this is per month. So I think I'm going to go back to System.io for now. And then probably once I cross over the 100K threshold, then I'll upgrade back to Go High Level. But a lot of people, that's the next thing. They see a lot of what is going on social media, where people are saying, oh, just post the content and then you'll be able to start making money. If that was the case, then all of us posting content would be millionaires by now. So obviously it's more than that. Then once they see that you actually have to set stuff up in the background, they don't want to do it. That's the problem with a lot of people. They don't want to do the work. They only want to, and they like to believe exactly those lies. They like to believe those lies. They only see, like this guy, I don't care. This guy last night, I saw him on TikTok, and y'all see I was looking up his name too. I saw him on TikTok, and I saw him on live, and he was saying that he was like, oh, I just created, he was on live, he has 2 pages that I know of. He was, and he sells a $500 course, or a $600, it might be $500 or $600. He was on live on this page, and he was showing on this page that he got 16.8K followers in 1 month. So he flashed the page real quick. He didn't stay on the page for long. Now, if you guys notice this, yeah, 600. If you guys notice this, he has 16.8K followers, and look how many likes he has, 4,020. Now, if you compare it to my page, which is way smaller than his, 3,776, but then the like ratio is way higher. Y'all don't see something wrong with this? How is this possible? How? Yeah, he doesn't show much on his lives. You've seen him, Marcy? Yeah. So how is this possible that you have all of these followers and then you only have a little bit over 4,000 likes? That ratio does not make sense. He said that he built this page, started this page and built this page a month ago. January 25th. Okay? Not only that, y'all, I'm a person, I be doing my investigation, okay? I be doing my investigation. There's a website that I go on to look up stuff when I feel like people are just lying and just capping. So what I did was I copied, which one is it? This one. I copied his ID and I went into this website. And let's search him. He said he started his page a month ago. Where's TikTok? That's how I know people on here, they be capping. But because people, they see, what the hell? Because people, they see the amount of followers that people have, they think that the person is telling the truth. I can't find it, but I did search and I did see that he started his page actually in 2023, okay? 2023. So that don't sound like no damn 1 month ago to me. Then on top of that, this page that he was going live on, this one, you guys can see, I see what he's doing here. He doesn't have any content. He hasn't posted on any content on this page. No videos, no nothing, no likes. So what I think he's doing is he's trying to build up this page until it at least hits like 10,000, because you know that's like a really cool fancy number. And then he'll start posting on here, and then he'll be able to go on live and say that, guys, I was able to build this page from 0 to 10,000 or 20,000 in 30 days, when you know damn well that's not what you did. So that's another thing. Y'all got to be careful with people like this. You got to be careful with people like this. When I tell y'all I'll be doing investigations, no. We're going to learn and teach others. Easy to use. Yeah, System.io is easy to use. You say you follow him, Constance? Oops. Well, I just bursted his bubble. Sorry for that. Nope. No, I'm not sorry. He said, I've been in his live before. I see him all the time. Is he lying too? I don't know. I just showed you what I showed you. So you got to decide if he lying or not. A lot of people, they do the same thing though. They do the same exact thing over and over again. And that's how they be getting people. And then they be telling people, oh, you just post 3 times a day or 3 times a week. No, it's not just posting. Do you know how much stuff you have to do in the background? If you don't have your funnel set up, then you're not going to be making the money that you want to make. It's okay to get sales here and there. But if you don't have your system set up, your email marketing, all of that stuff set up, then you're not going to be making money like that. When I first started, then found your live, thank God. Thank you, Lucy. He sent me some prompts before, trash. Oh my gosh. All he does is take your profile pic and recreate it. Yes, I saw him do that on his live. I did see him do that. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But, you know, to each his own. To each his own. He said, call him out. You can feel it. Dude is just a good talker. That's all. A lot of them are like that. A lot of them are good talkers. That's it. There's somebody that I follow. I don't think I follow her anymore, but I respect what she does. And she is like the same thing. She's like, you know, I don't care if I'm not the most popular person on the internet, but I'm going to tell y'all the truth. That's how she is too. She's the same way. She's like, I'm going to tell y'all the truth. And I don't have to have, 1,000 and 2,000 and hundreds of people inside of my room. And the lady, she's an 8-figure entrepreneur. So she makes her money. Even though she doesn't have, hundreds of people like somebody like him that might have 70, 80, 100 people inside of his room. But people respect her because she tells the truth. And then the people who don't respect her because she tells the truth, well, that's just their business. Go hear the fluff. Go and hear the fluff. And then later, you'll be back crying, talking about you not making no money because you thought it was less work than what you actually had to put in. What are the funnels? So the funnels are basically getting someone from just looking at your product to actually buying your product. So it's basically taking somebody from, let's say you have a free offer, taking them from a free offer all the way up to a paid offer. So that's what a funnel is. It's like how, the best way I can describe it, maybe like an airline. If you go to, if you book a ticket for an airline, you're only paying for that ticket. Sometimes you got to pay extra for food. That's an extra price. You got to pay for baggage. That's an extra price. So that's similar to what a funnel is. If you want to sit in a specific seat, or you want a window seat, or you want to upgrade to first class or business class, those are extra prices as well. So that's what a funnel is. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I think it's worth it though. It is a lot of work, but it is definitely worth it for sure, for sure. For sure, it's worth it. I'm not a fond of a lot of the fast talking. Yeah, a lot of them do that. A lot of them do that. A lot of them do that. Yeah, everybody has their own way of getting to the bag and making big money. I had to charge my phone. I want 6%. Everybody got their own way of getting to the bag and making the money. You gotta do what you gotta do. I have to research so we can use it for our trainings or for our content. Super confused. Which one? The funnels? I'm actually gonna put a video inside of the community for the funnels because I know it can be very, very confusing. I think that when I build out this funnel, because I'm gonna actually build it out on system. So once I build out this funnel, I can actually record it. That's what I should do. Just record it, and then I won't have the AI host talking. I'll just talk and do it myself because it's gonna be too much with that damn AI host. I'd rather just talk and explain it to you guys while I'm doing it. That might be a long video because I'll have to explain like step by step what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, and how to do it as well. So before my next thingy, I think this weekend is when I'm actually gonna build out this funnel. I'll build out this funnel this weekend, and then by the time the next time I have to pay for beacons, I'll have my whole entire funnel set up with System.io so I can just get rid of beacons. Have you guys ever seen, I don't know how I can give you an example. Let me see if Runway, I love this guy, Runway Billionaire. I always tell you guys, I want to work with him so bad, but he just charges. He charges like 5 figures, okay? No less than 10,000 to work with him, but I really, really, really want to work with him. So I'm in the process of saving up that shmoney. This guy, when I tell you guys, he is a beast at funnels. I think he's been in marketing for, I don't know exactly how long, but I know it's like over 10 years. He started off doing tattoos. Y'all see he got a lot of tattoos. He started off doing tattoos, and I think he's from Philly. He started off doing tattoos, and he ended up owning the whole entire like building. He ended up owning like the whole entire building, and he just grew from there. And he was like, I think during the pandemic is when business started, y'all know, business started getting slow for a lot of people. So he transitioned over into digital marketing and digital products as well. And he said that, he was at the tattoo shop for hours and hours and hours. When I tell, he's another 8-figure entrepreneur. His funnels, he does funnels and automations, and he also specializes in low ticket offers. Oh my gosh. When y'all first see him, you would think that he's like a rapper or something like that. But when that man speak, your ears better be open. Your notebook, your recorder better be out, and your ears better be open, because the amount of game that he gives is insane. Okay? And you would not expect that from somebody that looks like him. And he was like, I love that people, they doubt me because of the way I look, because whenever I start speaking, it just proves them wrong every single time. So this is somebody I really, really, really want to work with this year. So if y'all are ever on IG, he be on IG most of the time. I don't think he's really on TikTok, and he doesn't. Y'all see, he is not a fan of MRR and stuff like that. He also is not a fan of Faceless, but I don't care about that. His information is really good. He said, fuck your lead magnet and your freebie offer. That's why I don't offer freebies anymore. The only free thing I have is the live and my WhatsApp group. That's it. People don't take free stuff seriously. but he's really good. I'm trying to see if you guys have probably seen it before. Some of his websites are really hard to get to because he only uses certain websites at a time. Like he'll only put one link at a time because that's the one that he wants you to go to. But let me see if I can find it from, let's go to Walmart. Everybody knows Walmart. No, I don't want the Mexican one because it's going to give it to me in Espanol. So this is an example. Let me see if I can do it here. Let's say you wanted to grab this shirt and then we'll do extra large. Walmart should have a funnel. Where is the checkout, the add to cart? I have to sign in. I don't want to sign in. But I don't know if you guys have ever seen, whenever like you're about to check out, what they'll do is they're going to add something else. So they'll say, like Walmart does this as well. I know for a fact. They'll have like other options at the bottom that you can add to your cart at the same exact time that you're checking out. So you just click on it to add it, and you do not have to put in your card information again. And then sometimes other websites, what they'll do is after you've gone on to the next page, they'll say, oh, do you want this as well, right? They'll offer you something else as well. And then if you don't take that, let's say this shirt is $13.99. You grab this shirt, then they offer you this blue shirt for another $13.99. Okay, I want this one. So you just automatically add it to your cart. Then they offer you, let's say, something for $49.99. Or let's say $99.99. And you're like, no, I don't want that. It's too expensive. So you don't end up getting that one. Yes, like upselling. So you don't end up getting that one. And then they bring you back to another page where it's either the same exact shirt for $100, but all they did was mark the price down to, let's say, like $50 or $40 or something like that. That's an example of a funnel. So it's basically just bringing someone from one point to another point. Walmart, if you go inside of the store, their whole entire store is set up like a funnel. They put the produce in a certain section for a reason. They put the snacks and everything in the middle for a certain reason. Like they have their store laid out a certain way for a reason. When you get to the checkout, those are what we're going to call order bumps, right? So the snacks and the chips and all of that stuff, the sodas at the front, you're standing in line. We all know Walmart, they do not have enough staff there. So you're already standing in a long line waiting for how long? Now, if you have children or if you're hungry or something like that, you checking out the chips, you checking out the cookies, you checking out the sodas and stuff like that because you're sitting there idling. You're basically bored waiting for it to be the next person in line. So those would be considered order bumps that you're adding onto your order before you get to the checkout. IKEA, if y'all don't know what IKEA is, child. When you first go in IKEA, unless you know where them secret doors are to get straight to the checkout, you going through that whole store. That is an amazing funnel as well. IKEA is one of the notorious funnels because if you don't know where them doors are, child, you going through the whole store, and don't even get to the cafeteria where the food is at. They keep you in the loop. Yep. They making sure that you are not getting out of there. You got one way to get in and one way to get out. So those are examples of funnels. And it's the same thing when you're selling your digital products as well. I've been seeing that a lot more now. Uber and Fashion Nova, they use that a lot. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't shop on Fashion Nova and I don't use Uber. But I did not know that. You said I know the ways out. Me too. When I first went in that store a couple of times, the first few times, I'm like, how the hell do you get out of here? Until I saw, like, I thought, and you know those doors that they put, because I thought those doors were just for like employees only. I think they put them like a gray or a silver color, so it looks like it's an employee door only. So it tricks your mind. Unless you know where to go or something like that, then you're gonna be going through that whole entire maze. And guess what? They expect you to put stuff in your shopping cart as you go. So IKEA, they got a dope funnel. I'm not even gonna lie. Their funnel is dope. Extremely well designed. He said madness. It is indeed madness. Absolutely. But I'm gonna set up this one on system, and I'm gonna just record the whole entire process and show you guys how I do it. Just so you guys can have an idea and you guys will know, and then I'll add that to the community as well. Today's Friday, so I'll have it done by this weekend. It is almost 11 o'clock over here, guys. I might come back on later. I gotta charge this phone. It's at 7%. I'm actually in the process of charging it at the same time. So I will be back on probably, it's 11. So maybe 1 o'clock, so that's about 2 hours. I'll be back on in like 2 hours. I'm not tired yet. And then if you're in the WhatsApp group, I'll just make an announcement that I'm going live in 15 minutes. I don't think I've made an announcement for this live. We've been on here for a minute. How long have we been on here? 4 hours? I think this is the longest I've ever been on live, but it doesn't even feel like it. So I guess I can do 8 hours a day. I guess that's not too bad. Maybe just do 4 hours at a time. Are you gonna upload this live? This was wonderful. Yes, I am gonna upload it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do the upload, because the longer the live, the longer it takes to upload, and this is a 4-hour one. So I don't know how long it's gonna take to actually download from TikTok. But I'm gonna try to get it done tonight for sure. As soon as I come off, I'm gonna hit download and we'll see how long it takes. You say you missed it? You're in the community, so if you're in the community, you'll have access to the replays. It's available for everybody inside of the community. You are so welcome. You laughing because you said I think I could do 8 hours. That's my goal, is to do 8 hours a day. It's not easy, but I'm gonna be able to make it. We got 4 hours down, so maybe I could do 4 hours at a time. 4 hours, then take a break and do another 4 hours. We'll see, but it didn't feel like 4 hours. I'm gonna focus on the content buckets. Creation, you're excited. Yay, amazing. I cannot wait to see what you come up with. I'm excited for you. I am excited. I wonder if I should, I don't know if it'll make it easier for you guys if I start downloading the transcripts. So I usually tell you guys why, when I do the hooks, I usually tell you guys why it went viral, but I might just replace why it went viral and actually just put the transcripts instead of why it went viral, so that you guys can just copy the transcript from that hook and then just do it the way that I showed you with this prompt. So you can just put the transcript, put your topic, and then have your generator generate whatever type of video. I might do that. I'm gonna replace the why it went viral and I'll just put the transcript. I think that's going to be easier because not everybody knows how to use this website. I think I have a tutorial on how to use TalkScript inside of the community, but I think a lot of people are still getting confused with certain things. I know this is new to a lot of people, and I know that, a lot of people, they take some time to be able to figure things out. And technology, like we always say, is forever changing. Forever changing. I was on someone's live. I think she was like 61 years old. And, obviously I'm not making fun of her or anything, but the facts are the facts. She's a cool person, but she was like typing like this. Like literally. And I'm like, okay, maybe that's my sign. She's not a part of the community, but just seeing certain things like that is like, okay, maybe I need to. Now, I can't stand y'all. Sade, now why would you say that? Just seeing stuff like that, I'm just like, okay, maybe I'm trying to figure out ways to make it like super simple. Even if you just have to copy and paste something, just make it super simple. Oh my gosh. You did show us in the community. Okay, how to access TikTok Shrimpsters. Okay. But just seeing people like that, it's like, okay, how can I make this easier? Because I was trying to help her on her live as well. I don't think she even knew how to copy and paste. She's like, how do I copy? I'm like, just click on it and just drag the mouse. So it's a lot of people who are not really good at technology. So whatever ways I can make it easier for you guys, that's just gonna be better for you. So that's something I will do from now on. Y'all are too much talking about hunty. That's probably how my dad would be typing too. My dad is 66. I think he's gonna be 67 this year. Child. The man don't know nothing about a computer. I'm like, sir, listen, you need to expand your mind, okay? He just refuses to. He one of them old, ignorant Jamaicans who just don't want to learn nothing. My friend is like that too, and she's not even 50. I think she's gonna be 50 this year. Either this year or next year. And I'm like, girl, you still mad young. You need to learn how to use social media. The girl don't want to use social media. She barely know how to use her phone. You need to keep them freaking brain cells lubricated, okay? It's not his era. So, there are people on here that are in their 50s and 60s, and they are editing videos way better than me, and I'm 35, okay? They be creating some fire videos, and they do it by themselves because they take the time to learn how to do stuff. You can always learn how to do something new. Always. They just don't want to. My dad still indicates... Oh my gosh. Not with the middle finger. That is funny. I am weak. Oh my gosh. I know people be looking like, what the hell? That is funny. Give him a typewriter and call it a day. I don't even think he know how to use a typewriter. He's from Jamaica. So when he grew up, he wasn't even using that stuff. He was not even using that stuff. That is funny, not the middle finger. Now I'm about to start walking around be like, yeah, right there, right there. That is hilarious. He always tells me to help him open his email because it's on the Google homepage. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Saying he keeps getting logged out. I'm like, click the email button at the top. There's a lot of, like the older generation, they're just not willing to learn new stuff, which is expected. I'm sure the people, the generation before their time, they was not willing to learn the new stuff that they knew about too. So that's just, it is what it is. You just got to give them grace and have patience with them. Give them grace and have patience. It shocks me when I see old people on live every day. Why? I don't feel like it shocks me. I love that for them. I love that for them. That they're, number one, most likely they're on there making money, and that they are actually able to, use TikTok and navigate TikTok. I love that for them. Because I'm like, they should be able to do it too. Yes, I do love it too. I wish my dad could do it. My dad has been talking about, starting a YouTube channel. I'm like, okay, and how are you gonna do that, sir? How are we gonna make this happen? The same thing with my friend who's in her 40s. I think she's gonna be 50 this year. How do we plan on doing that if you do not even want to learn how to do anything? And of course, the answer always turns back to me, oh, you can run it for me. No, I cannot. Do you know how hard it is to run a YouTube channel? That is a full-time job. Hell no. Hell to the no. My mom was the same way. Some of them, they be doing that. And that's expected, and it's okay. It is okay. He has a lot to say, but if you always need our help to print stuff from your laptop, we'd be doing it ourselves. Yeah, I know, we'd have to run it for them, so not now. I know that's right. That's how my dad is too. He be talking mad shit. Talking mad shit. Then, whenever you need me to go in, oh, go on Google and look up this. Go on Google and look up that. Sir, you have the same exact device that I have. You go on Google and look it up. I'm almost at 100K. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you guys. This is the most I've ever had. The most. You guys don't have to get me to 100K. It's okay. Y'all don't have to do that. This is the most I've ever had. The most. I appreciate you guys for that. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. We're supposed to leave how many times and we still here? It is 11:08. Yeah, I'll probably come back on at 1, do one more live. I'll probably stay for like 2 hours, and then I'm gonna go to sleep by 4 o'clock. And wake up. You guys don't have to get me to 100K. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, and it's all right. This is the most I've ever had. So I am appreciative for whatever I get, seriously. I'm one of those type of people where I'm like, listen, I remember once upon a time, I had 0 people, 0. And that was when I was showing my face. 0 people inside of the live. So, and 0 taps. The guy that was in here earlier, I don't think he's in here now, Kareem. I met him here on TikTok, and we were supporting each other's lives all the time, going into each other's lives, just tapping the screen and sharing out each other's lives. And TikTok was just not having it, pushing the lives or anything. So I definitely appreciate it. For sure. I'm always appreciative. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We are about to jump off of here. I want to see what these are. Let me turn it this way. But I want to see what these are, so I'm definitely going to be looking at these and seeing what these are. At the time when I was using this one for the spicy stuff, you could only do images. So it looks like you can do, this one is jumping up and down. So I'm thinking you can do videos now. Because at the time they only had, images. But I'm definitely gonna see what this is all about now. Let me see if I can log in. I don't even remember my login. I used a whole different email for this. Let's create a new account. Now y'all really got me wanting to start this spicy stuff again. But I want to start it with a, I want to start an agency. Yeah, this is definitely new. This is new stuff. This is new stuff. This stuff wasn't here before. I remember this part. They have poses, different poses that you can do. Hold on. Because this is real spicy. Let me see. Can I show this? I think I can show this, right? This is not bad. They got standing poses, and these are all like no clothes poses. I think I can show this, right? This is just the standing section. Then they have lying down. This is the paid stuff. So lying down, and before these used to be free. So y'all can get an idea, all 4s. All of this stuff used to be free. This was not on the paid section. Kneeling. Then they have sitting. Then they have, ew, get away from me. They even have this, corn. Y'all see the positions here. So they have so many different positions that you can do. We're at 100K. Yes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Oh, for tapping and getting us to 100K. This is my first. Not with this on the screen. Let's do this on the screen. I gotta take a screenshot. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. 100. You are welcome, Marcy. Have an amazing night. And thank you guys so much for 100K. I really appreciate that. Shout out to y'all. All the ones who got us to 100K. And I do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Have an amazing night, Marcy. What was I showing y'all? Okay. So they have all types, and then you can also do custom as well. So you can upload an image, and then you can do a custom pose that you want. All of this stuff used to be free though, but now it looks like it's on the paid tier. Even this one, the face match, this used to be free. So I don't know how much it is. I know someone asked how much is it. I don't know. Let me see. And I hope this is not just ran over credits. So I currently have 10 credits. What can I do with that? Okay, so this looks like it's just a credit system, no subscription. If you want 200 credits for 2 weeks, then what? What if you don't use all of them? Then what? 200 credits for $10, 600 credits for $20 for 1 month. Have a good night, Lucy. And thank you guys for getting us again to 100K. I do appreciate that. Thank you guys also for commenting inside of the live and just holding a vibe. This live was amazing. We always have fun lives. We always have fun lives. Thank you guys for that. Okay, so image generation is 1 credit, custom pose is 1 credit, high detail is 1 credit, and then the template is 1 credit. Okay, so each of these are 1 credit, it looks like. That's not bad. 1 credit per generation. This side is crazy. I can't even show y'all this side because they got some images up here that are crazy. But this is one you guys can use for spicy stuff. It looks like it's 1 credit per generation. I'm gonna try it out with the paid version and see what it's giving. Because I know the free version, it was giving me a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. But we are going to get off of here, guys. I will see you guys later. It's 11:16. Debating on if I want to come back on now at 1 o'clock. Maybe I'll come back on at 1 o'clock and we can just do a quick one. Whoever's up will be able to come on and then we can get some new people in here as well. I do appreciate you guys for 100K tap. So much for that. Also, for anyone who has sent any gifts as well. Are we off of punt? Nope, we're still suspended. So anybody who has sent any gifts and any daily heart means, thank you so much for that. For anyone who has commented, we held a vibe in here. Tonight was amazing per usual. I do thank you guys for that and for sharing out the live. And anyone who's new here, I know Marcy is new here. Thank you for showing up. And for anyone who's came back, Crystal, Digital Caregiver, Lucy, Constance, Sade, thank you so much. And Glam by Paulina, I do see you in the building as well. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys later and have an amazing night.